Machete already said good morning, wishing you safe travels.
Good morning, good morning. We are live, I do believe. Live, testing.
Hola.
We're getting ready to pull out here. I just got the notice on my watch that we're live.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen, wie geht's?
Depending on your time zone. Guten Tag, Guten Abend, Buenas noches. Hello, Machete, if you're still live there.
If you're still out there.
We are unfortunately not going to be in Vegas, Henderson for quite some time, but we will be in Texas for the foreseeable future.
Yep. That's the plan.
Ocean, you made it! Woohoo!
Hey, Ocean!
Is that what is it, Gaelic? And I have no idea how to say that. Even though my great-grandmother was Irish, I shouldn't put that on yet. I don't know what's happening.
Well, we're going to pull up. So just to catch everyone watching up, we are pulling out of Rusty's RV ranch, but we're going to stop at the, oh crap.
What?
I forgot to take a picture of the, can you hop out and take a picture?
I'll do it. Oh, look out, Fee.
So at Rusty's, if you stay more than the daily, so if you stay weekly or monthly, you pay for electricity used. So I forgot to take a picture of the meter before we started pulling out. I do as a courtesy. Hey, good morning, Dante. How are you?
Sorry.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Just waiting on Lenan to return to the cabin. So we're going to stop, pay for electric. I'm going to offload the trash, and then we'll be on the road.
Oh.
It is
Do I have a cowlick?
No, I mean, nothing more than
normal. I shaved my head, so. Hey, Dante. Welcome.
And that was Welsh.
Oh, it was Welsh. Okay. I don't know why I thought you were Irish. Oh.
I don't think Dennis and Diane are awake yet. I figure if they were, they'd have been out saying their goodbyes this morning.
Right. Oops. I'm just letting everybody in the family know.
Okie doke. Running ahead of schedule.
Finally.
There's I think there's the Model X towing the Airstream-esque. Yep.
Is that the... Yeah, that thing, it looks like Gru's motorhome from Minions.
Yeah.
It's very streamlined and rockety.
Evidently so
They're
theoretically
that's
that's a $100,000 travel trailer.
Yeah, and that Tesla is dirty.
Well, it's in the desert.
Yeah, but oh my
I
goodness.
know.
What? Okay. Hi, baby. I see you. I know. She's all drugged up, so.
Yep.
And let's see. Sorry, I'm sending messages to all my peoples.
Just getting going this morning. I see Tom is going to be the one checking us out.
Hey, Tom got a haircut. Or he's got a ponytail going.
Could go either way.
Let's see.
You have your... I'm going to take the walkie so you can read me the number.
Alrighty.
Because I don't have my phone. Because it's plugged in, so we can get... Oh, it's not plugged in. It's on me. So you can just... Well, we don't have any signal anyway. So yeah, just... I'll ping you over the walkie.
Okay.
Almost forgot my mask, which I don't know where it is.
It's hanging up here. It has cat hair on it. I didn't want there to be more. How's everybody doing today? Good morning, Augusto. We are heading to Van Horn, Texas today. That's going to be our probably our overnight. We're kind of exhausted from
Myself.
being up late with the dark skies this last week. And yeah, it's been a lovely, just relaxing evening where sit there and watch the Milky Way and just absolutely amazing. This is kind of like our unofficial home base.
Can you read the numbers to me now?
Let's see. They are 10896. Okay. Alright, I gotta get back to sending the messages to the peoples. Our family, they don't follow us on YouTube. That's why we started this. So. But, that's alright. Each their own. I'm glad your dogs woke you up too, Dante. Emma wakes me up every morning between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. just beating the crap out of me. Tosh! Good morning! We're heading your way. We're going to Fredericksburg, right outside Fredericksburg. Yeah, so close. You're gonna have to give me tips on random drives that we can take and what parks. Somebody told me about Enchanted Rocks. Like, we need to go there. And what was the other place? I cannot remember now. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. We've never been to Texas Hill Country. I should just make a macro or something for this. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that the humidity isn't as bad as Florida, but the weather is still winter friendly. So, we'll see. I think we have reservations to be there until April. So, we're going to hunker down there and till a spot comes open in Kentucky. So, but yep. Okay, I think I got everybody. So we're heading from Rodeo, New Mexico today to probably Van Horn for the first stop. Depends on how exhausted we are. Michael's been busy with the shed doing some painting and some seasonal upkeep, and I've been staying up later than my normal to sit outside and enjoy the Milky Way. It's flippin' amazing out here. I think he said I do it wrong. It's either Bortle 1 or Bortle 9. Those are our friends, Diane and Dennis. Sometimes they pop into the chat. They're also astronomers. We met them in California probably 4 years ago. And just sort of cross paths. It's been really good being here. We've been able to socially distance visit. Like, standing well away with mask on and see some peoples that we really care for. It's like I said, this is kind of like home. It's really strange with the quarantine and not being able to have cookouts and hang out with everybody, but make do. Don't forget the trash in the car hauler.
Dankeschön.
Bitte. So Dante, when is your goal to have an RV and go travel? What's up, Nam? She got her meds this morning, so she's a chill kitty. We have to give her just a mild sedative, otherwise she freaks out and has a really upset stomach. Everybody else is pretty relaxed on the road. She gets okay, like maybe a couple hours into it, she figures it out, and it's just the initial car sickness. Huh, boo boo? Got your tail. Oh, yeah, I'm exhausted. Yesterday we watched, just kind of in the background and relaxing, we watched Avengers, Infinity War, and Endgame. And yeah, in 4K HDR, so it was like being at a movie theater without delicious popcorn. I got snacks, I got my phone, got my sweater. Oh, gotta turn off the main light. Oh, look out, buddy. And ooh, all the lights were on. Hey, baby girl, what are you doing? Nim Nim. Nimajine, what are you doing? Oh. As soon as Michael gets back in, I am definitely going to put my feet up. Deanna, hello. 50 degrees. Ooh.
Can you go ahead and hit the door lock for me? Just the electronic lock.
Lock or unlock?
Lock.
Okay, I hit it.
Try one more time.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn the sink on. What are you doing? You crazy kitty. You so silly. Yeah, Deanna, 50 is pushing it for me. I'd be bundled up with lots of layers. I have problems regulating my temperature, especially with Michael. He loves it to be super cold. Like you can hang meat in the coach sometimes. So I keep a sweater and fuzzy
Okay,
socks.
I got it.
Okay, I tried. Last night I broke out my fuzzy robe. I got a I guess it was for Christmas, maybe for my birthday, like a fuzzy blanket, but it was a full-on robe. And honestly, I had forgotten I even had it. It was crammed in the back of the closet for the summer. There goes Rusty.
Where goes Rusty?
Right there in her little wagon.
Oh. Okay. Get my...
Let me step out and wave. Bye! Love you! Huh? Yep. Huh? Oh, yeah, don't plan on it. Sorry, y'all, didn't mean to yell at you. I think I slammed that sufficiently enough.
Okay. I am unmuted again.
Okie dokie.
Need to get my phone plugged in so we can get our next destination going.
Ooh, David, 31 is way, way too cold.
Yeah, that is no fun weather right there.
Give Loki ear scritches. Enjoy your walk. Better you and me in that 31-degree weather. Although that was in the morning. It's
Can
probably...
you hand me the yellow rag? Danke.
Bitte. Is that Tom or Tim? I think that's Tim.
That's got to be Tim because Tom was inside.
Oh. Tom has blue. Yeah, everybody here is like family. They just,
Flying J in what?
no, Loves in
In-
Van Horn.
Loves in Van Horn, Texas.
Oh,
Here's what I found for Loves in Van Horn, Texas.
she
Ooh,
does not
she
have
is
to
loud.
yell.
Yep, that's
Hi,
where
baby
we're going.
girl. How you
Head
doing?
east, then turn right.
Actually, I am gonna slam it one more time.
Okay. Woo, Jesus.
Sorry. OCD.
You mean CDO?
CDO, yeah. Ocean, yeah, the last trip the camera angle wasn't very good and a couple people asked if we could move it. So we figured out a way, Michael figured out a way to put it up higher so it just blocks sky. And y'all get a better view.
Oh, look out, buddy.
No.
Can't go under there.
You trying to be a
There
helper?
we go. Good boy.
Come here, buddy. You trying to be a helper?
I tried to adjust the white balance on the front camera as well. I'm not sure if that's stuck or not. Just to make it a little more
Take the
realistic to
next
what we're
right
seeing.
toward Estrella Parkway, then turn left.
Am I already with the cat hair up the nose?
Yep, David, it's OBS. OBS Studio.
It's been really hazy here during the day. It's
Yeah, and night,
and
actually.
night, yeah. It's really good for naked eye stargazing because of the twinkle and everything, but well, hi. How are you? Oh, you gonna go be a dash kitty?
Everybody's a dash pet except for Emma.
Yeah. No, but you get David. You get Brenda to help out, and then you can do it when Brenda's driving. I just don't have the stamina or muscle power. Like my back gets
Head
really
south on
achy.
New Mexico 80 South toward Estrella Parkway.
Nope, not doing that.
Whenever we stay here for too long and we're actually driving the car and leaving, we
Continue
have
on
to-
New Mexico 80 North for 23 miles.
we have to kind of retrain ourselves to stop completely and look left and right because there's nearly zero traffic out here at any given time.
Bye-bye, my little Astro shed.
Check your horn.
It works.
Yay! David wants to know what the front cam.
Oh, so it's actually my Logitech. I think it's a C930 or C910. It's the one I use on my computer when I'm stationary for conference calls and such. It looks like it's tilted. I did not get the horizon set quite right. Any chance you're up for
Sure.
adjusting?
Alright, Em. Sorry to disturb. Look out, baby girl.
It's going to be tilting.
Just give me a second.
Okay.
Ah,
Sorry.
I got 11 pounds of dead weight. There you go, boo-boo. Okay, now what do you need me to do?
So you're going to twist it to the left.
This one?
Yep, just a little bit. Oh. A little too much. A little bit more back. Okay.
Oh, went too far.
Okay, that looks good. Perfect.
Okay.
You got a cat behind you.
Yep. Alright, come on. Let's go. Woo! Oh. Okay, everybody's happy now. Except for Fiona, who's
Never quite
never. She's
settled.
just a fidgeter. You coming up here? You gonna get... Alright, give it daddy.
Come on.
Oh. So Michael's had his coffee. Everybody's been fed. Should be, Good morning, Kim. The girl's gonna be doing some geography and map watching.
All still
72.
sleeping.
Oh, yep, I see it now. Oh, wow, 72. That's a good one. I like anywhere in the 70s. 68 when the sun's out is nice as well. I don't like being too hot or too cold. I really hate that it's hazy because the views are just amazing.
Yeah, the views are spectacular when it's not hazy like this.
Oh, yeah, Dante, we have to be caffeinated before we can function too much.
Yep, I've had my first coffee of the morning. Waiting for that to work its magic, if you will.
Yeah. That may be at the end of this road.
Yeah, we may
There's a pull-off up here by old
fuel
hotel.
depot.
Yeah, well, the fuel depot I think still works.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. There's an old gas station and are abandoned except for a fireworks store, which America.
So we're gonna drop out a little bit. Oh, looks like we're dropping out now. We'll be back in a couple of minutes as soon as we get.
Oh, there's an observatory over there. There's a dome.
Oh, cool.
I don't think I'd ever seen that one.
I don't know what that one was.
I had to rearrange your cabinet up here because the power yellow battery thing that you have up there, it was pushing the door and the door would close completely. So just fair warning.
Oh. It's a DeWalt battery charger.
Yeah.
Usually never mind, it doesn't matter, but that's fine.
Okay.
Run!
Kind of fly.
Yeah, Roadrunner, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Could not remember their name.
Oh, we're disconnected now.
Yep.
You okay? Yeah, I know. You don't like looking out the window. Let's get you snugged up. He's a good kitty.
back a little bit.
I don't think we'll come back completely until we get up through the gap.
I don't know. We did pretty good last time for
Really?
most of it.
You're such a silly kid. Woo, hello.
So our connectivity is going to be a little spotty, probably until we crest this rise here and get through the gap, if you can hear us.
When you're looking down, do you see what I see up there, or do you have a different view?
I have a different view.
Because it says site can't be reached.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, I can see that as well. That's why I
Okay.
was just trying to reload.
Michael.
Hey, there we are.
Good morning, Laura. Yes, we are going up 80. We're almost to Granite Gap. Ah, jinx. I don't know if it's the right time of year for the bighorns. Sometimes we spot them up on the rocks, but oh, my seatbelt's rubbing against my microphone.
Got a tractor trailer coming up on us.
You gonna let him pass, or is he?
I mean, if he tries, yeah, I'm not gonna block him.
Well, I didn't think you were. I just.
Looks like we got good signal back. So thanks for everyone sticking with us. We're coming up on Granite Gap, as Laura pointed out. Hey, good morning, Eminem and the gang. Late morning? We got started early this morning. We were 10 minutes ahead of schedule.
Maybe they're late
Oh.
because Kim said everybody else is still sleeping.
Well, yeah, that's West Coast.
Yeah, and Dante said the dog woke him up, so. Augusto, we are heading towards Fredericksburg, Texas. today we're probably going to stop for the night in Van Horn, Texas, which is on I-10.
Right
heading
before I-10
east.
and 20 split.
Right. So we're going to be heading east today. We'll be driving through Las Cruces and El Paso, Texas.
And Pecos. Or no. Pecos is on 20 after it
Yep.
splits. Yeah, so we won't be going through Pecos.
Eminem said he just woke up. Wife and dogs are still sleeping. If I'm being honest, I wish I was still sleeping right now.
I wish I'd just slept when I could have.
Yeah. Emma had a hairball this morning, and then she started smacking me around. Michael couldn't get back to sleep, so far I don't see any sheep.
Oh, cool. Glad to hear, Jeffrey. Glad you enjoyed it.
15 minutes.
Yeah, 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. We just left Rusty's RV park. It was lucky.
RV ranch.
RV ranch, sorry. It was pretty full. We didn't get our usual site. They had reservations on it already, so I'm really pleased for them that
They're staying busy.
they're staying busy. It's going so well. Some border patrol with their little FLIR
Yep.
tower. I've heard that those, like, they can pick up the body temperature of a kangaroo rat or kangaroo mouse. Is it mouse or rat?
I don't know. Could go either way.
They're super cute though, whatever they're called. Little fluffy tails. Well, I'm glad the dogs woke you up too, Dante. That's like your own built-in alarm clock.
Yep.
You okay?
In case there's any newcomers to the channel, I'm Michael.
I'm Lynn.
We're turtleherding.com, and we have been traveling full-time
Okay.
in an RV of some sort for the last 13 years. We're currently traveling in a 2016 Tiffin Allegro bus 45 OP, and as the name would imply, full-time means that this is our full-time home. We do not have a sticks and bricks house. We do not have a home base of any kind. We simply travel. So we try to stay with relatively decent weather as we're traveling across the country. And right now we are on our way to just outside Fredericksburg, Texas. And that is our planned winter stay. We have reservations there until mid-April, I think, of 2021. But we've never been there before, so if everything works out, then that's where we will be, unless a spot comes open in my hometown. In that case, we will probably be heading up to Kentucky.
All right, I'm gonna mute because Emma just went back into the litter box, and its first litter of the day is gonna be pretty foul. So I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, you turned it off. You just press and release to turn it on, or to mute and unmute.
Yeah. All right, take two.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, she was starting to get a little.
Yeah. I'm glad she made it to the litter box. She was like hanging out next to the toilet just in case. doing okay?
Yeah, she's just drooling, and I'm just waiting on her to
Okay.
make up her mind.
Yes, subs are boats. You are correct, Jeffrey. I caught that as well, but you know, out of everything that they could have gotten wrong, and there was other stuff as well, but yeah. Hey, no problem, R. Machete. Glad you could ride along with us virtually anyway. Good morning, Christopher C., or good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I think maybe you're in the Chicago area? I could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, Jeffrey, they definitely were selective in their footage as to which one they were using when. That happens a lot. It also happens a lot in RV shots. So they'll be, in RV movies, they'll be driving down the road, filming inside, but all the slides are out. And then clearly that doesn't work. But as you can see here, when you're traveling, the slides are in and it's quite tight. We're doing well, Christopher. How are you? You okay?
Yeah.
Got something stuck in my teeth, sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now, R. Machete. You have the RV and you, I think you store it there in Vegas at the, I can't remember the name of the place now. Oh, National RV Centers or something like that. Then taking a trip to Florida, wow. Okay. Where is she now?
Right by the filing cabinet.
Okay.
I can kind of see her. She's drooling, but she won't let me wipe it up too much, so. At least now when she gets upset stomach, she goes to the litter box.
Yep. Jeffrey, yeah. They have four to... Yeah, there are 4 torpedo tubes on fast attack subs in the U.S. fleet, so.
I don't know if you guys can hear me crinkling. I'm sorry. I'm a little less prepared than usual. Probably gonna have to mute again because I'm eating.
I think you'll be fine, honey.
You sure?
Absolutely.
All right. Y'all let me know if my crunching bothers you.
This little patch of road's a little rough here, so. too bad.
Okay, Laura, have fun. We'll talk to you later.
See you,
Give Rick
Laura.
give Rick a hug for me. I almost choked on an almond.
Oh, that's not good.
Are you stopping here to let the coffee work, or?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, all good. Bump.
In a quarter mile, take the I-10 east ramp to Lordsburg.
Hey Google, stop.
Well, poop.
What's
Emma got out of the litter box, so.
Well, if it's in the litter box, it'll be okay till you
It's
finish.
gonna stink to high heaven. You really want to sit here and smell that?
We will see. Maybe she didn't do anything
Oh, God.
Take the I-10
Oh.
east
again.
ramp.
Okay. Hey Google, open the kitchen vent. Open the kitchen vent.
All right, opening kitchen vent.
Okay, baby girl.
New Mexico in a lot of areas has extremely short on-ramps. Like this one. So you have to really look close as you're coming on to make sure you're not going to sideswipe someone. Oop. Woo, yeah, that one is tart.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Oh, it's got hang time.
Yep.
Alrighty. She's got a little Turner and Hooch
Oh, yeah.
drool going
Oh,
on.
shoestrings.
Yeah. Trying to keep an eye on it, but. Whew. Eminem says he needs a coach proxy.
Well, the good news is they're open source now, so you can build one if you are so inclined yourself, or on the Facebook Coach Proxy Pay group. There's a guy on there that builds them as well, and he will sell one to you. Hey Google, close the kitchen vent.
This flat here used to be a, I don't want to say prehistoric, maybe it's 10,000 years is a prehistoric.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
prehistoric.
So 10,000 years ago, this used to be a,
Lake bed.
yeah, a huge lake. Like bigger than one of the Great Lakes kind of thing. It's also, excuse me, notorious for dust storms. That's why you see all these bright yellow signs that
Tell you what you should do. Yep. Jinx.
I will never buy you a Coke.
So for tomorrow, probably 9 or 9:30, but
It's going to be mountain time.
I think it'll be Central Time because we're
Yeah.
in Mountain Time now.
Well,
so-
I'm not. There's a line.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
not sure
line
what.
outside of El Paso, but I'm not sure how far east it goes. But Yeah, probably Mountain Time.
Central Time.
Central Time. Sorry.
Yes, it is Central Time according to this for
Okay.
Van Horn.
Eminem says he has a Integra.
Oh, so there is actually some work being done on that front, Eminem. There's a guy that just posted about it on the Facebook Coach Proxy group. He has an Integra and used our Coach Proxy code as the base and then set up the proper mappings for the Integra. So you may want to check into that as well. I think he has a 2017 is what he set it up for.
I always feel bad for Emma. Just
Yeah.
that whole. You lay down? You're just up here for my crumbs.
Yeah, she's looking for crumbs.
Talk to us why Google versus other remote systems.
So there's really only two, the Google Nest / Home stuff, and then the Amazon Echo stuff. From my personal experience, Google's voice assistant is better at recognizing what you want it to do, understanding what you've said and taking proper action, better than the Echo. And then the other part too is it works. We have all Google stuff anyway, so Android stuff. So it just worked out well for us. I did have an Echo. We did have an Echo for quite some time when we were developing Coach Proxy, just so I could test with the Echo devices on Coach Proxy. But now neither of them are really good at integrating with like Coach Proxy. The way that I was doing it before, the Echoes have kind of stopped working with. So now realistically, what I do and what I'm working on a project to make it much easier to do is I incorporate all the Coach Proxy devices into a home automation software called Home Assistant. And then Home Assistant has integrations for Google and Amazon Echo. So both of those would work now going through Home Assistant. Dante, yeah, she doesn't travel well on the first day. Time, speed, and map is frozen. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's probably our GPS drops offline sometimes. So it should pick back up here at some point.
So Dante, Emma is not a good traveler the initial few hours. She gets a little car sick, motion sick because RV.
Yep.
But through the help with the vet, we have her on a very, very tiny dose of gabapentin, which relaxes her and lets her stomach not continually be upset. So usually within the first hour, she gets sick with bowel stuff and then drools a lot. And that is so much better than how it used to be.
Yeah, used to be a lot worse. So
Yeah.
she gets it kind of out of her system, and then
She's all good.
she's all good for the rest of the trip.
Yeah. I forgot to point out Fraggle Rock.
Oh yeah, we just passed Fraggle Rock on the left.
It's really just a jut up of rock, and then at some point somebody spray painted Fraggle Rock on it, and now it's a known marker. Do you need to stop at this rest area to fix?
No, it should come back on its own.
Okay. Tell them about your upcoming live stream.
talking about the
Shower.
oh. Yeah, so periodically I have to tear the entire shower apart to recaulk the shower so that it holds water. We've started seeing some leaks again now, so we'll be doing that at some point while we're up in Texas, or while we're down in Texas, probably in the next couple of weeks. So I figured if you guys are super bored and enjoy that sort of thing, I'm going to be broadcasting my working on tearing apart my shower and recaulking it live on YouTube, because hey, why not?
We also discovered, because we don't have enough subscribers to go live streaming without the big setup, hint hint, but Michael let me know that there is a way to live stream when we're out driving around in the car.
Yep.
So look forward to that. That may be happening. It just makes it easier for me when I go for the drives, then pull the data off and compress it, upload it, yada, yada, yada. Also, I don't like hearing myself or seeing myself. So, live stream, I don't have to go back and look at it. Eminem wants to know, what was that your telescope?
In the reminders, yes, that was my telescope.
Lane ends.
Yep. Yep, that was my telescope and my remote observatory.
What was it telling you?
Huh?
The dingy dingy noise. Was that what he's asking? The notification noise?
No, and I'm guessing in the reminders that we were going to be doing a live stream that you recorded of me out in the shed.
Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Sorry.
It's okay.
When you were polishing your shaft
And my tube, yeah.
and your tube. Yeah, he put a lot of work into that. The shed and the setup, and did a lot of research. And we had intended when we first came to Rodeo just to kind of look at the area because it was a dark sky location. And we stayed 2 nights and extended our 1 month to 3 months, and by the end of the 1 month he had already had plans to put the astronomy shed there.
Yep.
So yeah, Rusty's RV ranch is what is it, a Bortle?
It's Bortle Class 1.
Class 1. I always get it backwards. I think 9 is the best, but it's not. Because top 10, I
Right.
guess.
But number 1 is always the best.
Yeah, true. My bad. I'm not awake yet. Which is unfortunate because I'm the navigator.
I'm going to go ahead and pull in here just for the... See if I can
Rough.
reboot the GPS real quick.
Hey, they have free internet here.
What?
Yeah. I've never actually stopped at this one because this is the exit right up here that I take when we're staying at Rusty's to go to Silver City to get groceries and Diane's steak. I'm hoping they're still open.
Up in Silver City?
Yeah.
That was a really good steakhouse.
Huh. Wonder how we're supposed to get here.
Oh. I guess
No,
we don't get to go down the on-ramp.
I don't think that's the on-ramp, dear. I think the on-ramp is a loop.
Oh, okay.
I guess that is the on-ramp.
Yeah.
Detour. Oh, we got to go through Lordsburg now.
Oops.
Okay, so y'all are going to see, there's the Welcome Center. Did you just want to go to the truck stop?
No, I'll just pull in at the truck stop.
Okay.
You guys get to have a tour of Lordsburg.
Yay, Lordsburg. It used to be a cute little town, and then people started
Leaving
moving
it.
out. All right, Eminem, we'll see you in a bit. Gonna go walk his dog. Oof. So bumpy. You don't put turn signal on, let this little car know you're coming over. Danke.
Yep.
Do-do-do. You go straight ahead.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
That's where I'm headed.
Yep. I don't think we've ever stopped at this one, have we? We stopped at the
No.
one, the south of town. The Flying J. Ooh. Ah. The RFA, the nerve burn that I had has been working wonders, but on travel days, the bumpiness has been wearing me out. So I 2 days travel, I got 4 days recovery time,
Yep.
which is better than it used to be for sure. It looks like there might be something down at the end of that orange one, but I'm not sure.
It's okay. I'm just going back in here.
Okay. Do I need to get out? Please
No.
say no. Thank you. Oh.
Oh well, I'm crossing 2 spots, but we won't be here long. So.
No. I am going to take Fee
Okay.
just across the way, see if
See if
she'll
she'll
finally go to the bathroom.
You can go behind us if you want.
Okay, I'm going to mute. My brain's not working yet.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I'm glad I stopped. It would not have corrected itself. Mm-hmm.
That was loud, sorry. Check on the meals. Sound asleep. I'm back.
It's weird. Our Max Transit, the new thing that does the T-Mobile service, it disconnects sometimes on the Ethernet, which is really
Oop.
odd.
Something dropped.
Yep. It's the remote for the TV.
Oh, it doesn't look like you can get out that way. Everybody's coming out this way.
Yeah, this is, I think.
Alrighty then.
Hey, there we go. Now we got GPS. All right, before we get started, I'm going to make a quick visit.
Coffee kicked in.
Just a little.
Did you mute?
I did.
Yeah, Emma's calmed down a little bit. She did her drool thing and now she's asleep. There used to be an electric fireplace in the coach and a little bit of storage behind it. And of course, Michael being Michael, the server for our server is just a little bit too big to just have sitting out. So we ended up taking the electric fireplace out completely, and we use all of that space now for server and storage and tech stuff, random things. So it gets really warm on that counter. And so we have a little cat bed there, and both Emma and Louie fight over it because it's toasty warm. And to be honest, if I would fit, I would fight them for it too, because it's really warm and comfy. Don't step on the gate. Good boy. False alarm.
No, I just did what I went for.
Oh.
It wasn't that kind of a coffee movement.
Okay. Nunu, you okay? Say, I would like to be sleeping in the sun. Give us a second, buddy. You'll get there. I don't know if there was a sign that said on-ramp closed, detour or something.
It said detour, yeah.
No, back there, but when we were getting off the interstate, I didn't see anything, so.
I don't know what you mean.
Because the on-ramp back there was closed off.
Oh, you mean on the interstate itself?
Yes, on the interstate. I did not see any signs.
May have to reboot my phone.
Oh, we watched.
There it goes.
We watched the show Letterkenny. It's a Canadian 30-minute, 21 minute with ads. And we've already finished it up. And so I cannot remember who, so if you're watching, I apologize. Someone suggested we watch Corner Gas. And so we started that from the beginning. And it's no Letterkenny, but it's pretty funny. It's that dry Canadian humor, which is a pleasant change of pace from, excuse me.
I'm rebooting my phone.
Okay.
It wasn't picking up correctly on Android Auto.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this. Can you do anything while I'm up?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Oh. Looks like parts to a carnival ride coming in.
Yep. Could be. Actually, it looks like a steel walkway around some sort of industrial thing.
Like maybe a silo or...
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. I know, you're following the sun. Oh.
In 1,000 feet, turn
Yay.
left onto West Motel Drive.
I think that. Man, I don't know.
I don't know. Every truck I've seen go that way turned around and came back. So,
Okay.
but don't turn left when you get out here.
Right.
She doesn't.
Didn't know there's a road closure.
Yep.
Okay, almost back on the road, team.
Yep.
We have GPS again, time, and as soon as these trucks are out of the way.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just a molded gangway.
Yep. I'm gonna try to get myself in queue here so that other guy doesn't try to come in. Beautiful.
Ocean, yeah, we're trying to figure out what exactly it is. There's a couple of them
In
that came
600
It's
in.
definitely
feet, turn
a
left onto
gangway.
West Motel Drive.
Oh. All right, Louie. Nails. Nails. Now I've got the hiccups. Are you getting back down? Okay. Holy moly.
Turn left onto West Motel Drive.
He's having a fuel emergency.
There he is.
Oh, I guess we could have gotten out there. Because there goes the boat.
Oh,
Oh, well.
don't know till you know.
Yep. And then you forget.
I was gonna let you in.
At least I do.
Continue on West Motel Drive for 1.5 miles.
Woot.
Woot. Oh, so we're coming into historic Lordsburg. And it probably, I guess, I'm going to say 30 years ago is the last time I've been through when it was an actual
Bustling town.
bustling town that had a hotel or RV, campground, a grocery store, and now there's a couple of fast foods, 2 truck stops, and a Dollar General. So it's, but a lot of places out west are like that, just
Yeah,
You know.
they boomed for a while and then,
ghost towns.
yeah.
I guess younger people don't want to come out here, and it's a special kind of person to want to live out this far from civilization.
Yeah, especially when there's limited access to internet.
Yeah, that's
That it may change a lot with the pandemic and then with Starlink coming online. There may be a more spread out movement in the near future.
yeah. We've had several friends of ours look into buying property out this direction, and 3 years ago it was rock bottom prices, and now this year it's just kind of, I don't want to say gone through the roof, but definitely increased.
In 1/4 mile, turn right onto Main Street.
Is that right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it is. Because normally we would come,
That's not Main Street.
I know,
Okay.
this is a 1/4 mile, so it's this one here.
No.
Westbound trucks, it says straight. Okay.
Turn right onto
We're
Main
going
Street.
east.
Oh, we are east. Gosh.
Continue on Main Street for half a mile.
Because this is the way we come in when we're going to Silver City.
Right.
Right up here on the right is a McDonald's that we stopped at to get a milkshake for Mark, and they were out of milkshakes.
McDonald's is almost always out of milkshakes, and I don't think that they're out of milkshakes. I think that, and when I was in high school, I did work, or actually right out of high school, I worked at a McDonald's. It is such a pain in the butt to clean that thing. I'm
Yeah, the shake
almost
machine.
certain they never turn it on.
Yep.
Only if like a higher manager is there. They, you know. A little COVID testing. Lots of Biden-Harris signs.
Yay.
In 800 feet, turn left
Oh.
onto the I-10 East ramp.
There's a Family Dollar as well as a Dollar General.
How about that?
Did not even. But I mean, if you're not opposed to it, it's an hour to Deming and 2 hours to Tucson. So I mean, if you have to have
Turn left
something,
onto the I-10 East ramp.
but you try to keep everything stocked up so you don't have to go that far for.
Or make a planned large
Continue on
Yeah.
bulk
I-10
purchase
East for
while you're out
282
there.
miles.
Yeah, that's kind of what we did in Vegas too. Made sure that we had nearly 2 weeks worth of food, and so the just in case factor. It makes it a little easier to plan ahead like that than to worry about running out. But and again, another short on ramp.
Yep, very, very, very short. Thankfully, the truckers are polite.
Yes. Oh. Let's see. I was gonna try to see through the rear view if Rusty's billboard was still up. Not really sure which one it was. That was Cranberries. No, not that one. I think it's before the pilot. That's poor timing for the Coca-Cola billboards.
Share a Coke or something?
It
Is
was
that-
like together tastes better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's. Look, honey, they have guy stuff.
Guy stuff.
Yeah. I don't even know what guy stuff is.
I can tell you what it's not. It's not girl stuff.
Ah, well, you know. I'm keeping an eye, honey. You mind the road.
Ah, yes.
So far, no.
Nope. I thought it was more elevated too.
I thought it was as well, but I don't know how long she had the contract for, but
It wasn't long. It was actually expired the last time we were coming from that
Yeah.
direction.
I think there was an issue, like they messed it up or something like
Well,
that. So.
yeah, I can't remember if they messed it up or if they were trying to
Tacking
charge her
on,
more to renew it. I don't remember the specifics.
Right. No, unless it's this last one up here, I don't think it. I think they took it down.
Yep.
We had thought, since Michael had yesterday off for recharge day, we had thought we would leave early and then take the afternoon at White Sands National Park and have some lunch and go sledding on the sand dunes. And we ended up just relaxing a little bit and getting some little bit of work done. Like I said, we watched the Avengers Infinity and Endgame.
Well, somebody did.
Well, it was on. The TV
It was on. I spent most of the day touching up paint on the astronomy shed.
But in the afternoon, when you were done, we just kind of hung out.
Had a visit from Sarah.
Yep. Sarah, if you're watching, Sarah and Steve just sold all their stuff back east and moved out west. So congrats to them on their gorgeous house, and had a little social distance visit. It's always good to see Sarah. We did she actually did. I just attended an artist weekly, not really a support group, just it was based on Julia Cameron's The Artist's Way, and it was really nice. There was a handful of ladies in the Portal, Arizona area. We just went in once a week, and it was nice.
The ladies' auxiliary.
Kind of, sort of, yeah. Which is really interesting because Portal is kind of like an artisan community. There's a lot of retired professors and astronomers and writers, photographers, and so on. And so there's quite a few community groups and gatherings. It's really not like just being out by yourself. There's
historically anyway.
Historically, on the Arizona side. Although I think that there's still quite a bit according to their website.
Okay.
So there's I think it's a sewing group that they don't really sew, and it's called So What.
We are operating on 5 cellular modems at this point. 1 T-Mobile, 2 AT&T, and 2 Verizon. We're aggregating all of those together with a service called Speedify. And all of those 5 connections are unlimited data connections of one type or another. And you may wonder why I'm staying in the left lane. 2 reasons. 1, there's nobody behind me. And 2, the main reason is because it's smoother than the right lane. But if someone comes up behind me, then I, of course, will yield right away and move over. Says we don't have any viewers right now.
I was just getting.
Oh, now we have 6.
I got 9.
Okay.
I was just getting.
Oh, now we have 6.
I got 9. Okay.
Wow. That's not very much lag either.
No, it's pretty good. All right. Yeah. Oh, for whatever reason, YouTube Studio doesn't work on my phone, so I just go into the YouTube stream as turtle herding. I'm gonna have to get my better sunglasses. These are
Not doing it for you.
no, they're just not getting as dark as they need to.
Looks like Emma's under the TV.
Yeah, she's sacked out now.
As David would say, life is smoother in the left lane.
I'm really excited to see what 10 looks like down that way. Like, it
Yeah.
may be an option sometime this winter to take a week or two off and drive back to Big Bend. Check out the skies there. Is it Big Bend?
I don't know.
I think it's Big Bend National Park. So,
Where's that at?
on the border of Mexico and Texas, down where it dips
Oh,
and does
okay.
that, but there's like zero cell phone signal at all.
Ah.
So you'd have to take the week off. And everybody keeps telling us we need to go there for the dark sky. So. Or maybe we'll head down to Boca Chica area.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a nice week off trip somewhere. Of course, I would have to stay at the coach, and you'd have to drive the 45 minutes, hour in to wherever.
I'm guessing there's not a lot of RV parks in Boca Chica.
No, there's not. I did find one that it looked like we might fit in, but I didn't bother calling yet because we had no foreseeable plans to do that.
Yep.
And at this point, we just, with the pandemic and everything else that 2020 is throwing at us, we have no idea. Usually this time of year, we have a plan for the next year coming up. And this year, we don't. Which is a little additional anxiety on my end, but given 2020 rules, that little bit's not even making a dent. Oh, she finally peed.
Oh, good. Nah.
Michael thinks it's the dry weather out here. She's been her bladder has been yet less active, I guess would be the. Usually she has a 3-hour bladder.
Could be to the odd smells of wildlife.
Yeah, she gets distracted.
Yep.
Coming up on the Continental Divide.
Yep.
These roadside conglomerates, I think they're all owned by the same company, but they remind me of Stuckey's back in the day with like pecan log.
Yep. Reminds me of south of the border between.
Yeah. Well, but this one, there's multiple stops. South of the border was really, in its day, it was like little fun park and a Wild West show and serapes. They're itchy until you wash them a lot, and they get like this really great soft.
I'm betting 99% of everything at this stop
Made
is
in
made in China. Yeah.
Made in China, made in Mexico.
I'd accept made in Mexico.
Yeah, I would too, but it's not any of the actual Native American
Right.
stuff. It's really just a junk shop. Knickknacks and things you don't need, and
Welcome to the flatlands of New Mexico.
yes, wide open spaces.
Man, I really feel bad for the FedEx and UPS drivers. They all hub out of El Paso
Yeah.
and then have to drive in. At least the UPS does. I think FedEx has a hub in Lordsburg or Deming.
Deming.
Deming, yeah.
Deming.
Which we're going to go through here in just a little bit.
Yeah. But the UPS driver that we usually have when we're at Rusty's and get packages, he likes it. He,
Yeah.
that's his.
It's decompress time.
Yeah. He said he gets out there with his music and just does his thing. And I used to like to drive that much and just get out and wander.
Yeah.
Having a jacked up back will squash that quite
Yep.
a bit.
So is anybody out there? Can anybody hear us? Traveling down the road of life here, I-10 through southern New Mexico.
Life is a highway. Isn't that song?
And I'm going to ride it.
All night long.
Well,
Is it
all
night?
day long.
All day long.
I
can't
mean, the
remember
song
what-
is
yeah.
night, but we're
Oh,
riding in the day. Yeah.
So does anybody have any recommendations for pandemic entertainment, reading, TV, music, movies?
Star Trek Discovery season 3 just started.
Yes.
An epic first episode of season 3.
Yes.
Team Burnham.
I don't know. At this point, I'm like, I'm totally digging the Burnham book. Like
Duo.
that chemistry. That's
Yep. And what was the cat's name?
Grudge.
Yeah. Burnham Book and Grudge.
Yeah.
That sounds like a law firm.
Yeah, it does. Have you been injured in space?
An interstellar wormhole have your life all screwed up?
Call Book Burnham and Grudge. We'll get you settled. Or is it? Well, I never know. We'll get you a check tomorrow, or
Yeah.
whatever their nonsense is.
You don't pay unless we win.
Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing we were going to do if we had left yesterday, was go to Pistachio Land.
Oh yeah. We've been there once before.
We have, and they have the best pistachio brittle. And it's no
Oh,
sugar
yeah.
added.
Yeah, they have a no sugar added pistachio brittle.
It
Really good.
is amazing. And it doesn't have that, I don't know what sweetener they use, but it's not anything that ends in tall or malt. Like isomalt and sorbitol. Those are deal breakers for
Yeah.
the gut. That's
A little
like coffee on the
gut
worst.
disturbing. Yeah.
Thanks to Star Trek Discovery, I started reading Alice in Wonderland again. I don't think I've read it since junior high, so. I'm really excited to start watching Hellstrom. That's it looked
Yeah.
really interesting. I can't put my finger on it if it's like the church is trying to keep the
Well, we haven't watched any of it, so we're
yeah,
not sure.
but the blurb
Oh,
was
okay.
something about a boy possessed in Oregon, but we've been watching Lovecraft Country, which is weird.
Extremely
So
weird.
but good.
Entertaining and well
Yeah.
done, but
Yeah,
very,
but
very weird.
It's like Black Mirror kind of thing. You're just like, what just happened? The repair shop.
And it'll seem so normal for a little bit,
right,
and then out of
right.
nowhere, you're like, what?
Yeah, then a succubus shows up and you're just lost. There was something else really good we were watching. Lovecraft Country. Oh, The Boys.
The Boys,
Yeah,
season 2 just wrapped of that.
Yep, we powered through that one. Still watching The Repair Shop.
Yep.
Team Will. Actually, Team Everybody. They're
everybody's
flipping
awesome.
amazing. Susie's a magician. I don't know how she managed to just magic.
Save some of that leather stuff.
It's magic.
Strike is really good if you've not seen it. Eureka is really
Yeah.
good, lighthearted entertainment.
Yeah, we
Gets
keep
a little
going
deep
back to-
sometimes, but it comes back to being lighthearted.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where you know it's bonkers off the wall, so you don't expect much, and weird stuff happens, and it's quaint.
Yeah.
So it's not too off the wall. There was another movie that we saw recently, but now I can't. It must not have been that great. I can't remember it. When we lived in Germany, in Babenhausen, my mom worked at. It was like a one-stop shop. There was a car rental place for military. There was an accountant. There was a video rental, and Mom worked the books at the accountant, and did taxes and stuff for people. And the movie rental was in the same building, owned by the same people. And so every Friday she would rent a couple of movies. Well, there was this one movie, and I can't remember the name of it, but it had Kim Basinger in it, and she had some sort of weird tattoo, and there was a robot standing in front of a car wash. And literally twice a month, Mom would bring this movie home and be like, oh, I saw this box, it looks amazing, we should watch it. And finally it just got to be this joke, and Dad and I would like cue the robot, cue the tattoo, and just poke fun at her.
Hey, but if it had a robot and a tattoo, and Michelle Pfeiffer, you said?
No, Kim Basinger.
Oh, Kim Basinger. Anyway, still,
Yeah.
you can watch it twice a month. Once.
Yeah, it was not. It was poorly done.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And we would watch a lot of crap and be like, yeah, that was pretty cool. So it had to be bad if we don't want to watch this again. Also, when you live over there, at least when we lived over there, movies didn't show up until 6 months after they were in the theater stateside. So. Is anyone out there? It is. What time is it?
It's 10:52.
Okay, so for like a half
Mountain
hour,
time.
we haven't had anybody chatting. Lots of road gators up here.
Yep. People got lots to do.
Yep, they got stuff to do. You guys should entertain us, though. I mean, it's only fair.
We're giving you a view of southern New Mexico. I mean,
Yeah.
probably get a little rumble here as we go across the. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they filled
Oh,
them in.
there it is.
Oh yeah, little rumble.
Dante says I'm here.
Hey,
Yay!
glad to see it's still working. Thanks,
Yeah.
Dante.
That's always a bonus to know we're just not blabbering off into the ether.
Oh, we're totally doing that.
Ray G, you have one here. Welcome, Ray.
Hey, how's it going, Ray? Not that we make any money or really care, but
Right,
it's good
it
to
just-
know somebody's watching.
Yeah, and it makes the time go by faster to just.
Oh, Dante's listening to us instead of watching. That's got to be really boring.
Yeah, it does.
All right, out of the construction zone and back up to 75.
David said it tends to get quiet over longer drives.
Yep.
Yeah.
How was your walk with Loki? David. That's directed at David. I don't know if anybody else has a dog named Loki that they just got back from a walk with. But maybe.
Eminem has a husky named Milo.
Yep.
That's close. Kind of. 4 letters, 2 syllables. A friend of ours in Colorado, she sent us a picture during one of these, and she had her laptop open doing her day job and had a tablet with us on the side. So just getting stuff done.
Cool.
Dante says it's not boring at all. Well, I hope we're not too loud in your ear.
Well, he's got a volume control.
Well, true. Loki did well, meet kids, etc., seeing it's Halloween weekend, so he gets lots of look at the pub. Look at the pup.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. So you guys like my haircut? I don't know if you can see it. I had quarantine coiffure. Usually I do really well cutting my own hair, but I had tried to do a different style and got it way too short in a patch. And so finally just decided Michael shaved his. And so I put the biggest guard that we have on the clippers and went over it, and I still had the short patch. So I went to the next one, still had the short patch. So it's a 6, I think is what I said.
Yeah, that's what you'd said. Yeah.
So I just went all over it with that, and most of the time hair grows back, so it's a fun way just to change it up.
Yeah, this is a week's worth of growth for me. And that's after buzzing it all the way to a 0. I didn't shave it, but...
Well, mine's actually gotten longer too, because it was... I think I shaved mine right after you shaved yours.
Brenda did notice your haircut.
It's so fuzzy. I love it. It's like a tactile thing. I haven't had short hair or long hair in 10 years now.
I almost think that says oobied. Oobied wood.
Robbie D. Wood.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to go with ooby, although it's missing an O.
Yeah, it's obied.
Yeah. So they're almost oobies, David, in front of us. I don't know if you can read that on the back end of that tanker.
It's super short, my hair, but I really like the... Woo, hello. Usually I just keep the back this short, so I have that soft, velvety kind of feel. And apparently my hair is stubborn now. I used to be able to just get over-the-counter box hair color and bleach and mess with it. But now whenever I try to lighten it up, it just turns orange. So I'm really wanting to go gray. Just flat out platinum hair. Mostly so I can keep a lot of different colors going. That's enough caffeine.
Oh, it's all the speed limit for the off-ramp.
Road.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good. I took all my meds this morning, so hopefully keep some pain at bay. I lathered some lidocaine cream on my back, so We did. What's up?
Loki is a pirate for Halloween. David sent me a picture.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I know.
don't send him pictures while we're on the road. I have a hard enough time keeping him
Squirrel.
right.
Pirate dog.
My name is Doug.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Hey Eminem, how'd Milo do? It's funny, and I'm sure there are people out there right now that I forget the human's name, but a lot of the times when we meet people, I can tell you a year later, like, I know them by their dog. Michael will say, oh, do you remember so-and-so at the thing? And no? Oh, well, they have the Cocker Spaniel. I'm like, oh, Buttercup, yay, I remember them. But that's how I roll.
Do we know a Cocker Spaniel named Buttercup, or did you make that up?
We did meet one named Buttercup, and we were having the coach built. I honestly don't remember their names, but they were parked across from us.
Okay. I believe you.
Yeah.
I just...
We were in the gas power.
Oh, well, of course, we were having the coach built.
Yeah. True.
Used to be at Tiffin, if you were having a coach built, you could be on site, literally on the floor with the coach while it was being built. And you could talk to the workers, and as long as you weren't slowing things down, they welcomed you being out there.
And you could make some changes, again, as long as it didn't slow anything down. So.
Yeah, if you had questions about something or something didn't seem right, you could point it out, have things corrected, whatever. And while you were doing that, you were allowed to stay at the Tiffin Service Center campground. And I think it was free.
It was free
while you were doing
there,
that. So it was really a great perk to having a Tiffin built. But times change, people do dumb things and ruin it for everybody else. So,
like, plow into.
Oh man.
That was.
Yeah, that was at the service center. Somebody, husband and wife, the wife was drunk and mad at her husband or something, and mad that they weren't getting service done quickly enough.
Yeah.
So
it could have been any and all of those above.
The bay was closed. The whole service center was closed. This was after hours, and the wife drove through the bay door into the bay, but there was another coach already in there, so she rear-ended another coach that was inside. And now they have a fence up all the way around the actual service buildings, and you can't.
Yeah, people do dumb things.
Yeah, it ended up reducing their campground capacity by like a row and a half or something.
But I think there are a couple that have opened up outside of town.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a bunch that have opened up around town.
Yeah, it's some good steady income right there.
Yep.
Another long train.
Mm-hmm. Double stacked.
Yep. I think there were 4 engines in the beginning in the front of it.
Oh wow.
A pyro's paradise.
Yep. I'm not sure what the event was that caused them to stop allowing people to watch their coach be built.
I don't know. There's 2 more engines.
In the middle. Yeah.
There's probably going to be a couple at the end pushing.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe it was like a safety thing. Someone was wearing open-toed shoes, or, you know.
Yeah. All it takes is people being dumb.
Yeah.
It used to be, if you were getting service done, they would even let you sleep inside the coach in the service bay.
Yeah, so you didn't
while
have to
they were
get in
working
that.
on it. Yeah. But Evidently, people were hopping the fence into the parts department and stealing parts, which is absurd because Tiffin is so generous with
Well,
what they
rather
do to
they
take
used
care
to
of
be,
people.
I guess, until people started stealing their parts.
Yeah. Hey, Armachetti, thanks. Glad you're enjoying it. Well, even when we were there getting work done, they
Yeah.
were very generous in taking care of things. And
Yeah, that's right. You were working from the coach when we were in service.
Yep. And then it was out of warranty, but there was stuff that they did that they covered under warranty, which
Yeah, and I
Tiffin
think we
is
just had to
notorious
pay
for.
for just like the part or whatever it was that we had done.
No, some of it was
Oh.
all completely covered.
That was when there was someone else in the bays getting service
Oh,
done.
yeah.
They had a dog, and our dog Fiona, was it Fiona at that time?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fiona. She's a barker.
Well, only when things are disturbed.
Right,
somebody
only when
comes to the
things are
door.
disturbed. And this woman came up and was just talking to her, and, you know, and oh, you're a good girl, and she's barking. She's like, "That's right, are you talking to me?" And yeah, I had to nip that in the bud.
Yep.
I did. It could have been construed as rude. I just came
Well,
to the.
she was rude.
Yeah, she was rude
deserved
too.
it.
I just came to the door and went, no, and walked back away. And then I heard her go, "She just told me no."
I think that was the same visit where somebody just tried to walk into the coach.
Yes,
like it was a tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we live here. Get out. Some people just don't think.
It is so random,
Yeah, it
some
is.
people.
And especially people that don't full time or have, accepted that
But-
people live here, and they just think they can just.
But why would you just open the door to someone else's coach
I-
or car or home? I mean, none of that makes any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. People are strange. Jim Morrison tried to warn us.
Yeah. I have no idea what all that stuff is.
Some sort of archway, and then I don't know. It's a nice toolbox set up behind his coach.
Behind the cab.
Behind the cab, sorry, yeah. Oh, Fiona, don't yawn. Oh. Contagious. Y'all will appreciate this, my dum-dum obsession, because I have really bad dry mouth. They have something called the Orchard series, and it's no artificial flavors or sweeteners. So, and they taste better. They actually taste like the fruit. So, this one's watermelon. My favorite are the xylitol ones, lolly something, Zolly Pops. Xylitol actually helps you
Prevent
dryness
decay and-
yeah, cavities. So. Red Jag finally made it to a spot where I could get Wi-Fi.
Hey, Red Jag, welcome to the stream.
I can't remember where they're heading. Where are you guys heading today? I want to say Florida, but I don't think that's right.
Zero visibility possible. I will say, I think our 4 antennas that we installed in Las Vegas have really helped with internet stability for us.
Yeah. We were even able to download some stuff when we were at Rusty's. It took longer, granted.
Yeah, But we were getting, I did some speed test where I was getting 120 megabits per second on the 2 combined AT&T links. So that was pretty darn good.
Yep. Red Jag's going to Georgia. I knew it was south. I don't think we've ever camped in Georgia.
Maybe an overnight, like at a truck stop?
Yeah, but I don't mean like at a campground kind
Right.
of thing. Would never.
Yeah, I don't think we have. I've slept in Georgia. Had a customer out there that I went and spent a month at.
That's right. That's where the really good sushi place was.
Yes.
Outside of Atlanta.
Yep.
Deanna was listening to you while I shopped at Walmart. Heading home now, still listening. Bless your heart.
Thanks.
Shopping at Walmart. That's we're going everywhere.
Yep.
It still trips me up that people like we're interesting enough to. It's just I don't think we're interesting.
I think we satisfy that voyeur urge that most people have.
Yeah.
Not calling anyone out there voyeurs, but there's a little bit of a voyeuristic tendency for most people. Like,
Well, and also there's several people around the world, and also like back east that haven't been out here. So
Yeah. this is all
this
new.
has got to be surreal to some people, where this
Yeah.
wide open nothingness.
Did you let Mom and Mr. B know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did they reply?
Nope.
Okay.
I think they're out driving in the middle of nowhere today.
That could be. Did you let Mitchell and Ashley know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't know if Rudy's out there watching us. We don't have any cats in our laps, so he may not be as entertained.
Yeah, he may. Oh, we started watching the last season of Daniel Tosh 0.
Well, the last season on Comedy Central.
On Comedy Central. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
the
know
season
if-
of mourning.
Yeah, the season of mourning. The first episode was such a tearjerker. His little Habanese passed away, and
Named Castro.
Castro. Red Jags has never been out that way. Love to see your route.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A lot of people, and we try not to take it for granted that we have this lifestyle, and a lot of people would like to have this lifestyle. So we're happy to share.
I'm glad we have bandwidth to share.
That's a bonus. Fiona's afraid she's going to miss something. She's so tired, she's drifting off to sleep, and then she opens up and looks at me like, what happened?
Right?
Did you do something?
Man, there's so much haze in the air.
Yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards the fires in Colorado now.
Yeah. Where was it you said that was? The big
Just
fire?
west of Fort Collins. I cannot remember the name of it. It's Camp or Creek or something. But the one RV park that we would have fit at when we were looking to go to Colorado has been engulfed.
Wow.
It's gone. So, which is unfortunate. It's always.
Yep.
It's always sad to see the ravage of a fire, but grateful that people aren't. Property can be replaced. So. I hate it more for the displaced animals. Like,
Yeah.
it's already bad enough that humans encroach, but where's your gaffer's tape?
Why? That's okay. It's really okay.
It's bothering me, so it's not.
I think I did not keep it out for this leg. I think it's up in the cabinet.
Okay.
You could grab a piece from up there, though.
I think I got it.
Okay.
All right. You coming?
Okay, go.
Is it really 11 o'clock already?
Yeah, 11:15. I'm trying a new watch face on my watch, but it's really annoying because it doesn't get bright enough to see in the daytime, which kind of is contradictory to the whole purpose of wearing a watch.
Right. My phone keeps thinking I'm asking G for assistance. Come on.
I got munchies.
Crud.
No snacks.
I got snacks. I don't have a container for you.
Oh. Yeah, that's no problem. Their entrance does look nice. Nicest senior RV in New Mexico.
I'm gonna rip these apart a little bit for you. Bitte. Come on.
Little bumpy bump. Another bumpy bump. Or bumpy bump, sorry. This is where we drove to purchase the building that was turned into my astronomy shed.
Yep. Graceland.
Graceland Portable Buildings, yeah.
Well, hello, food. I smell food. That's precarious.
It's okay. Looks like a fire. Oh no, they use red lights for their cops out here. I forget
Yeah.
about that. Lay down.
You got a truck coming on.
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think the place for the Graceland Portable Buildings was right on the other side of Walmart.
Yep. You know what we didn't do when we were in Vegas?
Besides patch the windshield.
Oh, that too. That was at Rusty's.
Oh, Vegas.
Get White Castle.
Oh.
I had intended to drive down towards Prim and get some White Castle because the frozen is just not the same. And I only have one, so it's not too much. Hi, Lionel. Welcome.
Hope you're doing well, Lionel.
think the range over here is the Florida range. I don't think the mountain range. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's super hazy. Rockhound State Park is that way. That way.
Ain't nothing but a rock hound. No.
No. That's not how that goes. Wineries are popping up all over this area too. I guess it's because this area is on a very large aquifer and water is in abundance, so people feel
Which is strange considering it's the desert.
right. I think that sign is the wrong way. Stay on the strip. $2.99 for 4 days and 3 nights.
Wow.
I'm gonna pass.
He just did.
Yeah. Red Jag, we did not get to it yet, so cross fingers, touch wood, we are not going to have any problems, and we'll get it taken care of when we get to Texas. Although Michael assures me that we have one windshield coverage for our insurance, so
Yep.
so I'm a little less anxious, although it would.
It would be drastically inconvenient
Yes, it would be.
to have to replace the windshield.
Yep. I don't know if it still goes on, but there used to be in Mesilla, North Carolina, New Mexico, Mesilla, New Mexico. When Dad was stationed at Fort Bliss, they had something annual called the Whole Enchilada Festival, and it was this huge street festival. It was a lot of fun to go to and hang out. That was 1988 was the last year I went to that. I'm old-ish. Given I'm pushing 50, I still feel like I'm about 22.
That's good.
I don't feel like I'm physically. I feel like I'm 82, but Lionel says he's okay in South Africa.
Oh, wow.
Bedridden for 11 years. Don't get out much. Lionel, I get having chronic illness, and we're happy that we can get your mind off of it and enjoy. We're happy to have you tag along.
Very, very much.
Very much. We would love to go to South Africa. As phobic as I am of open water, I would love to see like the great sharks leap up out of when they chase the seals and whales. I have an entire upper sleeve tattoo based on marine life.
So, Lionel, what part of South Africa are you in?
Not that we know much about South Africa's
No.
map. It's just
I mean,
yeah, we can look it up.
I hired a guy when I was at NetApp that immigrated from South Africa.
Oh, I remember that. I don't remember his name though, but we discussed that already. I don't really remember names. I try to. And I try to pronounce them correctly because I feel like that's just a sign of respect that What?
I'm blanking on his name as well.
Oh.
We hired him in support, and we hired his wife as a account manager, I think. And then he left went to another storage company in the RTP area, but his wife still works at NetApp. Last I heard, or last I saw.
RTP is Research Triangle Park in Raleigh, North Carolina area.
Yep.
There's a lot of tech companies there. Don't they call it like Silicon Valley of the South or something like that?
Sounds right.
I'm just making stuff up. 60 but feel like 160, but that's what life of service will do for you. Only 16 more months to go. Yeah, Daddy always said that just, you know, sleeping out on the ground when you're out on maneuvers and jogging, but he was really up until the cancer set in, he was really in great shape.
Yep.
At one point we were out shopping, and I think I was maybe 22, 23, and he and I were at the hardware store, and some guy thought he was my husband because he looked so young.
Wow.
Yeah. That tickled him.
Just enjoying the drive at this point.
Yep. It's not likely going to change until
Closer to El Paso.
well, yeah, there'll be a couple mountain ranges, but once we get past El Paso, I think it's also pretty wide open.
Yep.
I've never been on 10 east of Van Horn when it splits off, so.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Yeah, so
Actually, no, San Antonio. Well, San Antonio is on 10, right?
yeah, but
I mean, I flew into San Antonio,
right.
so I've been on 10 driving
Right.
around that area, but.
Well, that doesn't count through, like, Texas.
Okay.
Texas is...
No, I'm not. I haven't driven through Texas.
Okay.
On 10.
Yeah, Texas is bigger than Germany and a couple other countries combined, so.
Yeah, it's huge.
Hi, Mary. I'm so glad you're having a low pain day. I think I'm at about a 3. The trip down, the 2 days of travel, it used to put me out of commission for about 2 weeks before I could, get back to my normal day function. And this time it was only about 4 days, so I'm hopeful. What are you shaking your head at?
It disconnected again.
Disconnected the internet, or?
No, the T-Mobile. So our GPS isn't working right now, and
Okay, well.
it's a simple push up there to get it to reconnect.
I'm not going
I
to do
know.
that right now.
That's fine.
Okay. Every once in a while you can holler out what mile marker we're at.
Mile marker 95. Doing 75 miles an hour. That's frustrating.
That you're doing 75 miles an hour?
No, that thing stopped.
Oh. Northern Territory, pretty rural, but Cape Town has all the scenery, as in beautiful coastline, wine farms, and lots of... we watched... We're a sucker for, like, nature shows and, David Attenborough. But we watched a lot of aerial shows, Aerial America, and there was, I think it was 10 episodes of Aerial Africa, and they did pretty much a whole half hour of the hour-long show over Cape Town, and it's amazing scenery. And I think a lot of people get hung up on one thing they know about a continent. Like, everybody thinks Australia is Sydney, or Africa is Kenya, and it just...
There's a whole lot of variety in most continents.
There is. There's quite a bit. And it's just unfortunate that a lot of people aren't really open to experiencing something new or don't have the opportunity to
Yeah.
experience something new. One of the things we've been talking about is whenever borders open up, maybe to start traveling abroad more.
Yeah, we'd like to get back over to Europe. We've each been individually at different times in our lives, but we've not been over there together.
No. Ray says the scenery looks a lot like northern Utah and southern Idaho. It does. It does. We went through Utah and Idaho to get to Montana earlier this year, and it's very flat with, you know, a mountain range in the. Everybody says we're loud and clear at 5x5.
Cool. Did we ask?
No, I think the issue with the speedometer GPS thing.
Oh,
kind of.
yeah, that's only one of our 5 internet connections, but it's one we're paying for, and it's the one that serves the GPS data.
Yeah.
So.
Pete, do you have a tardy slip? Do you have a note from your mom? Band of Brothers is a very good series. Very good series. I liked Pacific as well. We watched 1917 recently, and that was just gut-wrenching. My great uncle was actually in that area and during the war, and he was actually became a prisoner of war at the Somme, and he was a prisoner of war for just over 24 months, so just over 2
Wow.
years. Early voting. Good
Yep.
on you, Pete.
Yep, our ballots were mailed in before we left Vegas, and while we were in New Mexico, we found out that they have been received and counted.
Yep. Lionel, we full-time travel. We sold our house in Virginia in 2008, and in 2007 we moved to Kentucky, and just sort of fell into RVing. It was a choice we made rather than try to find an apartment or buy a house right away, where we didn't know a lot about the area housing-wise. And so we borrowed a family member's RV for a few weeks, and then Michael got a little tour of a fifth wheel, and it changed his perspective on what RVs were like now. His
Yep.
experience was
Very limited.
very limited, very brief. So we got the fifth wheel and just decided that if we found a place we wanted to live, then we would have something to travel with on the weekends and so on. And ended up not finding any place that we wanted to live for any length of time. So we've been...
Well, and the house that we put up for sale, it was on the market for over 2 years before we got rid of it. So that also was frustrating and kind of soured us on
being
home
homeowners.
ownership. Yeah. So.
Or signing a lease. That was...
Yep. Once we kind of got into the lifestyle, we realized how liberating it was not to have anything tying you to a specific area. And if you didn't want to be there, you just left.
Yeah.
So that was 13 years ago. And we have not wanted to own a house ever since.
Well, every once in a while I'm on Zillow and I'm like, ooh, that's pretty snazzy. Especially when in the desert out here. I love the Adobe Casitos out. Yeah, it's very... There's one in Portal that I'm especially fond of, but they're way too proud, and their asking price is
Quite up there.
Yeah. The other houses in that area for the same size and land that you have, this one they're asking 6 times as much, so it's nearly it's over $600,000, and Yeah, it's just under 1,000 square feet, but it is up on the mountain.
Oh, that one
overlooking-
way up there?
Yeah, with the infinity pool
Yeah.
hanging over. Yeah.
No, you're definitely paying for location
view, yeah.
and the infinity pool.
Yeah, because I mean, you can. It's. But when Sotheby's is the realtor, you know you're in for a sticker shock. So. Yeah, Lionel, it is a great life, and we're very appreciative of it that we have the flexibility, and Michael's work it allows us to stay as little or as long in a location that we want to be in. When we first got started, he had to be on site for his job, so we were in the RV.
And we
living-
did travel quite a bit,
Yeah.
but we always had to come back.
Right, his
North
Monday
Carolina.
through Friday was in office.
Yep. I could
And-
work remote if there was a family emergency or something like that. I could work remote, but it wasn't the norm. You were expected to be in the seat.
Yeah, which is odd for a tech company.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that I think a lot of people have changed their view on with the pandemic is that you can work from home,
Yep.
and it is efficient, and it does cost the company much less. So,
Oh, cool. Red Jag. David and Traveling Robert are the reason he got into RVing.
very cool. I don't know who Traveling Robert is. That's a new one on me.
You know, it sounds kind of familiar, but it's not 100% ringing a bell.
Yeah, I was really grateful for the couple that had the new Heartland fifth wheel for
Yes.
allowing Michael to look into that, because my family has always camped out, RV'd, traveled, and I was really grateful that Michael could see what I saw, like that it wasn't all Cousin Eddie. Although there's a lot of that out here too, but that's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you do you. Yeah, I think one of the things that we want to do is maybe some narrow boat stuff in the UK, and
That's one of the things we're looking at.
yeah,
The UK has a lot of canals, and they're all really designed around the narrow boat size, because that was how they got goods distributed throughout the country. And so there's a lot of locks and a lot of little side pull-offs where you can moor the boat and walk into town and get stuff, provisions and whatnot.
Yeah, there's a series that's been on for quite some time. A couple, they do narrowboat, and it was on PBS, I think, for a long time, called Great Canal Journeys. And then we stumbled across a YouTuber, Journeys with Jono. I think it's Jonno.
Jono.
Yeah, Jono.
I think the stream is behind.
Maybe.
Like by a
We're
long
an hour
time.
behind the comments. Alrighty then. I don't know how to fix that.
Usually it'll be a refresh on their end. I can try stopping and starting the stream as well, just in case.
Let me check mine to see.
That's interesting. So, unfortunately, the time has stopped on the stream. So it's 11:39 right now. Are we seeing the comments behind? Is that the issue?
I'm not sure. I just I loaded it up and it says Eminem, you're almost an hour behind, so it's that. But I'm trying to see where how behind the feed is.
Yeah.
We're behind enough. I don't. Oh yeah, we are way behind here.
Really?
Yeah, like I just put my seatbelt back on for getting up something. Hang on, let me. There's a pull-off up here coming up.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Get my map going. All right, guys, we're gonna try to square it away. Bear with. Oh, well, the pull-off's only on that side of the road. That's a bummer.
Well, I'm going to stop the stream and restart it and see if that jumps YouTube's processing back to current. Hossein says only 5 minutes behind.
Okay. Which is
The
really,
time not updating on the stream without that.
right. Well, also it. Here we go through. That's Lordsburg.
All right, so if you can hear us, I'm going to stop the stream and then start it back up. So there may be a little hiccup, but we'll be right back. Okay, we're back streaming, but we don't have the GPS fixed yet.
Yeah.
We need to, unfortunately, there's a cable that needs to be plugged back in above the passenger side.
Exit 132 is a Love's. My map
20
says
miles.
So 20 miles. All right. Well, let me get up and try to do that. See
Okay,
what
hold
happens.
on, let me get.
Oh. Hey, baby girl. There you go.
When you open that up, the black cable up the top right that's plugged into the network cable, not the power cable. So just push it in and see if the lights light up around it.
Nope. Oh, it started to. Is it green?
Yeah, green and orange.
Yeah, it looks like it came back.
Okay. Yep.
You okay now? Oh, sorry, Fee. Didn't mean. Come here. Come here. Watch the cable. Watch the cable. If I unplug these two, is that going to cause an issue?
Yeah, big issue.
Okay. I was just trying to route them around because you didn't this time, and she's there. That's better. Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There we go.
Really making me nervous.
Yep, we're all good now. Oh, Eminem and the gang's phone was behind.
Okay. Well, mine was behind too, so I don't know what was going on.
So we restarted the stream. We got the GPS going again.
Lay down, Fifi.
Good girl.
All right, let's see. We got it.
Hey, there's Mark. How are you doing, buddy?
Okay, we're not that lagged.
What about the time now on?
It says 11:45,
Uh-huh.
and we're doing 77.9, 79.
Yep, so we're only like 4 or 5 seconds behind now on the
Okay.
stream. Okay, good. So we should be good to go at
Okay.
least until that cable jiggles out again.
Come on.
I'm going to end up replacing that network cable and see if that fixes it. You okay?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Power launch on Emma's part,
Of course, I probably just jiggled the cable loose again.
probably.
Nope. Nope, still running. Okay, good. So, here we are again. So Mark, Rudy now has a target. If he can see,
You can probably see
cat,
Fiona's ears. Who
Maybe.
knows though?
barely, if at all.
Hello, John. Night sky enthusiast. Yep. What song do we need to sing? I don't know what you're talking about, John. I think we caught up on all of our singing. Oh, I wish you could have seen it. I was trying to get some video of just laying under the Milky Way, but Michael says he could achieve it with the camera that he has, but we just didn't set it up. But it was really awesome. Mark knows. Aw, Rudy's being spoiled by mommy right now.
Ah, okay.
What are you doing, you drool monster? Here, you want this? Here you go. Come here. There you go. Get her a little nappy. She's
She all drool free?
She's getting a little drooly again, so we'll see what's happening. Lay down. Hey, buddy. You okay? I think I might
And
have
this guy
to.
really want to buy.
Yeah. I think I might have to get up and feed them. Time flew right by and I missed Tensies.
Pete, we're going to be staying at the Peach Country RV Park,
Oh my goodness.
I believe is the name of it. Peach Country or Peach County?
Country.
Country, okay. So Peach Country RV Park.
Let me set those down. Yes, I hear you. You need some kibbles.
Augusto, the longest time we've stayed in a park in the same place. We've stayed 6 months like in Las Vegas. We've stayed 6 months there before. We're booked here in Stonewall, Texas for 6 months. Not 100% sure that we're going to be there the whole time, but that's what we're booked for. Before we were actually on the road full time, we stayed in North Carolina for about 6 years. We would take,
2007 to 2012.
yep, we would take 3 to 5 trips a year in the RV, and we stayed in the RV while we were there, but we weren't traveling full time at that point just because of my work requirements.
Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
78. Yeah, the speed limit's 75, and that's what I have the speedometer set to, but our tires are a little larger, which puts us over what the speedo reads by a couple of miles an hour.
I'm gonna go use the facilities on YouTube.
Okay.
Good girl, B.
Oh, on the road again. Yeah, John, definitely back on the road. This will be our last drive for quite a while, I think, as long as Central Texas area is a pleasant place for us. We'll be doing other live streams though. Our first one will be probably me tearing our shower apart and then recaulking everything and putting the whole thing back together. So you guys may get to join me for that if you're terribly bored. Woo. This will be about the 5th time I've done that. It's a learning experience getting it right where it doesn't leak. So several of those 5 were multiple times in short succession. Usually like once a week for a couple of weeks until I got it completely figured out. Have we ever stayed in Florida for the winter? No. We have stayed in Florida in May and June, which was love bug season and then hot as balls. We stayed there for the SpaceX rocket launches. So that was May and June of 2019. There's a blog post on our blog called Tale of Two Launches. If you want to check that out, I took some pictures of the launch. Pete, yes, issues with the stall. Actually, it's the shower is made out of Corian countertop material, so it's like a plastic, and the glue epoxy stuff that they use to put it together doesn't really seem to hold up well under hot and cold cycles of a shower, nor does it seem to like the vibration and movement of the coach. So we actually get leaks through the Corian material join locations down under the shower. So that's, unfortunately, to get to those areas to recaulk it, I have to actually tear the entire glass stall out and clean all that up, and then clean all the caulk that I had put into the shower out, and then wipe it all down with alcohol and then recaulk the whole thing. So it's quite the event to have to do. It's about a half-day job. Staying south of the border until Monday, then to Savannah for a week to hang out with your sister. Good. Love the tourist traps like south of the border. Yeah, we actually mentioned south of the border just a little bit ago. We were joking about these tourist traps here along the interstate in New Mexico, and I said it reminded me of south of the border.
Yep.
You're still muted, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
I haven't gotten situated yet. Alright, I'm back. You alright? Come on.
Did Fiona get all hers?
Yeah, I think so. Come on.
I heard her crunching a bit, and then she hopped up here.
Yeah, I didn't give her a whole lot.
Okay.
I didn't give any of them a whole lot, just enough to keep the...
Stomach settled.
Yep. What'd I miss?
Just chatting about the time we stayed in Florida, and
I heard you talking about the shower.
yes, yep, mentioned the upcoming stream on the shower. That'll probably be fairly impromptu. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to tackle that, but it's likely going to be on the weekend, so probably a week from today is my guess. Depends on how bad it starts leaking. It may be an afternoon event or early evening event.
So if you can see the mountains in front of us, those are the Oregon Mountains.
Oregon?
Oregon. Like
Okay.
dun dun dun.
Got it. I was thinking like a bodily organ, but
Well, yeah, same spelling.
yeah.
And I actually, when we lived on the other side in Chaparral, New Mexico, there was no school in that area, so I had to get on the bus and ride like 2 hours to get to
El Paso.
well, no, it was Las Cruces. It was Gadsden Junior High, and that only lasted for half of a grade period, and then I got to go back to the school I was in. So, hi, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
There's an object on road ahead.
An object on road ahead.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
I see it on the left. Road gator.
There's something on the right too. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna guess that belongs to that guy.
That would seem
Yep.
congruent.
Eminem says we have a leak also. They resealed it. Now it's leaking again. Our 2-year PDI is coming up. I will make sure everything is fixed.
Good. Yeah, it's something that we have to redo. I think this time it's lasted about 1.5 years since I did it last.
Yeah.
So I've definitely gotten better at it. I hate caulking. I hate it with a passion.
Thanks for the props, Red Jag. We're glad to hear that it looks better. Ocean said, remember the rocket launch earlier this year from Florida? After 2 hours, he saw the rocket over Wales.
Oh, wow, that's cool. That's pretty awesome. I did not expect that it would go that far.
I said he, but I don't know your pronoun, so I have no idea if anybody's male or female on these chats. So, my apologies.
Or non-binary.
Sure. I go with ladies, gents, and fluids, so it covers.
Okay.
That's my thing. I'm crunching an apple, so if I'm in your ear,
You're really not?
I'm not?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't pick that up.
Oh, okay. Eminem's name is Peter. Hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter. What's happening? Nothing.
No, I recognize it. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
trying not to encourage you.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the memo. We're putting a new cover sheet on our TPS reports.
Rudy is male-ish.
Yeah.
Poor Rudy. I don't know for sure, but I think these are called the Organ Mountains because the rocks kind of look like pipe organs, maybe? I'm making it up. I have no idea.
I'll make sure you get another copy of the memo.
Yeah. Ocean said he was a family member in California and gave us the heads up he loves space. We love space too. Space is awesome.
I like that there's so much of it.
Yeah. I was watching a presentation on like beginner's physics in layman's terms, which that's what I need. And the instructor was talking about how the easiest way to comprehend multiple universes in it's not consecutive, it's
Parallel?
parallel. No, that's congruent, conjunct, whatever. Anyway, when they're side by side and doing their own timeline, that there are, hundreds of thousands of millions or whatever universe with, realities of their own. And the best way to explain it, he said, was old FM AM radios, that for a fact that all these radio stations exist and they're all transmitting songs and sounds, but you can only tune in to the one that you can tune into, and you change the channel, that's a completely different reality. So it was a light bulb moment for me. Because I do believe in the multiverse. I think there's just way too much stuff that we don't know about, so there's got to be something.
Yep. Yeah, very much. Lots of space we haven't yet to discover.
Mark says, yeah, a certain angle, they look like organ pipes. I thought I remembered that's what they,
What their name was from.
yeah.
Looks like we got a Porsche back there. Or maybe a Ferrari. I can't really tell. I think maybe it's a Ferrari.
Wow. I also like the idea that there are already, I think octopus are aliens. There's just, it's...
Yep, Ferrari.
It's just too fascinating.
As a large roadrunner.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little downhill coming into El Paso,
Las
or the
Cruces.
outskirts. Oh, is this Las Cruces?
Well, we're coming up on Mesilla and then Las Cruces.
Oh, wow. Dang it. I thought we were further along.
Nope.
Did we already pass Alamogordo?
No.
Huh?
No.
Oh, okay.
Alamogordo is north that way. We were going to
Okay.
come into Las Cruces and then go up to
Oh, okay.
White Sands and Alamogordo and then drop back down through eastern El Paso.
My geographic knowledge of this area is very, very low.
And I retain so much useless information that I don't need on a day-to-day basis. And, interesting and at the same time annoying because can't remember why I went into a room, but
you're there.
I'm there and I could draw out the floor plan for pretty much every house we ever lived in. And being military, that's a lot of houses.
Yeah.
It's fascinating, the brain. I don't know why mine works the way it does.
Me either.
I'm sure it'd be helpful if I had a roadmap for you.
Certainly would.
Michael's very A to B, and I'm very A to B. And sometimes back to A.
Lots of times. And then back to B.
And sometimes from A to K.
Yep. River looks pretty dry.
La Masia. Billy the Kid was actually arrested and jailed in La Masia for history buffs. Of course, he escaped that jail as well.
Warehouse on a hill. Kind of random.
There's a water treatment plant.
I hope they don't get their water from the river because there's not much of it.
The first time I heard the ghost story of La Llorona was when I went to junior high here. And that's the one where the beautiful woman has a husband that worships her. And then she has children, and he starts spending more time, as you do, with your children, and she was kind of put by the wayside. She was very vain. And she ended up drowning her 2 children in the river.
Ooh.
And I can't remember if she kills herself right after that or when she dies or something, but she walks the earth crying, looking for her 2 children. And I think they just made a movie about that story.
I would imagine that, aside from the whole wandering the earth looking for your kids after you die part.
It's pretty terrifying. I remember
sure most
being
of that
in,
is
yeah.
based on reality.
And whoever told me the story, I was in 7th grade and I had nightmares. It was really well told. Ocean said headed towards the 2nd lockdown next week. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's just not going away, and it's hard to get everybody on the same page to do what needs to be done, because there are some countries that have gone green and are handling it very well.
Yep.
Ours is not one of them. Now that we've figured out, or Michael clued me into, that we can use a cam in the car and do a live stream without a whole lot of hassle and setup. We most likely will be doing smaller jaunts in the Tesla driving around Texas.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes.
Inevitably, life happens, and
Another road gator.
ooh, yeah. That looks like a whole
Oh,
tire.
man. Yeah, it is.
That is a whole tire.
Tire, rim, and everything.
Yeah.
And wonder if it came off that car.
And I'm gonna go with yes.
Front tire.
Yep.
Woo.
That's a bad day.
Yeah, that's a scary moment, losing a freaking tire off your car, especially a
The
steering
whole
tire.
wheel, and the wheel was
Yeah.
still the wheel well.
That's a change the color of your shorts moment. Man, Las Cruces is way bigger than I thought.
It's a lot of sprawl. It's a lot of little towns that,
Kind of glued together.
yeah. Yep. Up until adulthood, El Paso was the longest duty station that my dad had. It was 3.5
Up until
years.
Lenan's adulthood.
Yeah, up until my adulthood, that was the longest that I'd ever stayed in one spot. Absolutely, Red Jag, big pucker moment. I mean, it was just a full-on wheel, tire, everything.
I bet he's gonna have to steam the little pucker out of
Oh,
the leather
yeah.
in his seat.
He's probably gonna need new seat covers.
Probably.
That is a bad day. I had that actually happen to me once. I wasn't on an interstate though.
You had a wheel fall off?
A whole wheel fell off. It was
What?
in Morrow County, and it was that
Well, of course it was.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was,
that's-
absolutely. It was at POS Caprice Classic, and this, I don't want to go into details, but this man who thought he knew better than the 18-year-old me, saying that you need to tighten those more, or no, you shouldn't put the muffler hanging by twine. It's not a thing. And so I was heading down 24 Aunt Mary's Road. So you go by Pizza to Go and keep on trucking.
I don't think it's really germane to this
No,
story.
but you know, whatever. A, B, C. So anyway, I was going down that road probably about 35, 40 miles an hour, and I heard a grind, and I started to brake, and the rear driver's tire went rolling by me. So yeah, that was a bad day. But that car was such a, you know, when an 18-year-old tells you a car is a death trap, that's bad. So
Hey, Eminem and the gang were just on I-10 East the other day. That's right, you're in Texas already now, right? I think you were heading that direction this past Monday. I did not sleep well last night.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Ooh, 75 again. Yay! Must be out of Las Cruces.
We're in the middle, I think, between Las Cruces and El Paso, so it fades in and out with suburbs.
Yeah.
So a lot of orchards. I'm gonna go with pecans and pistachios, but
Likely.
likely could be fruit. Never know. I developed an allergy to pecans and walnuts, and I'm super bummed because I love walnuts. Well, the doctor says it's not really an allergy because of the skin tests, but every time
But
I
you're-
eat them,
yeah.
my mouth just It feels like I ate something too hot. Like that burn feel. It just... M&M, yes, we are about 50 miles or so from Peach Country RV Park.
Oh, nice.
Oh, is that where you're heading?
Well, that's where they are.
Oh,
No, they Eminem and the gang were the ones that were traveling. When we traveled last week, they mentioned that they were traveling on Monday to go to Texas.
Oh, right.
Man, it's so hazy.
Yeah.
That's got to be smoke and dust.
There's a lot of pollution in El Paso as well. So even on the best day, it's...
Yeah.
John says he's really surprised these states let big heavy trucks and RVs go 75, 80 like the cars. Yeah, it's. I think that's the reason why the trucks that they got to get across the state. It's a little windy.
Yeah, getting a little few gusts here and there. But yeah, and it's so wide open that there's very little traffic and very little out there to begin with.
Yeah, it's only recently that Montana even gave a speed limit on the interstate.
Well, recently being like 10 years ago or more.
Oh, I thought it was like 5.
Maybe.
M&M's at, I don't know if it's Medina or Medina Lake at 1,000 Trails Park.
Ah, right.
We'll probably ask again tomorrow or later today.
I barely remember where we're going. Stop it.
I didn't yawn, I sighed.
Oh, did you? I thought
Not
you
my
yawned.
fault. Nope. At least I don't think I yawned. I'm so tired, I don't even know if I yawned. Oh yeah, John, the damage would for sure be, but if we're in an accident in this anyway, these are not, like if in a big rig, you have a better chance, I think, because from like here to here is the only part of the vehicle that's really fortified for safety.
Yep.
Everything else back there is just, it's a very thin wall, and so that's why Michael's on high alert whenever he's behind the wheel, and that's why after 5 hours he's exhausted. So Red Jag says, "Stop yawning, please. Now I'm doing it."
Sorry.
Our bad.
I'm not technically supposed to go to the left lane, but slow moving trucks.
Yeah, he's probably loaded down with concrete in his little thing.
Probably, but why not go to the right lane? That doesn't make any sense.
Nobody knows. So Eminem, anything that you would suggest we do in that area? Ray, it is when you're doing the big rigs. Before we started full timing, when we were much younger, we would make 8-10 hour drives in the vehicle, in the car
12,
without
14 hour.
Yeah. But there's so much focus and physical energy that it takes to maneuver this and deal with it, that it does drain Michael.
It's very tiring. But it's weird. I don't feel tired when I'm actually behind the wheel, but as soon as we come off the road and I know I'm done for the day, it's just like a wave of exhaustion.
Eminem, we have friends from that area that grew up there, and they suggested Enchanted Rocks, and there's a microbrewery pub that has takeout. And this is not really of any interest to me because I don't drink beer and I don't watch the show, but some actors from the show Supernatural opened up this place, and it's called Family Business. So that's there.
Not to be confused with the Showtime show Family Business.
Yeah, that was the 2004.
Yeah.
What was the other thing? Oh, I want to go to Lukenbach just because that was one of my dad's favorite songs, Lukenbach, Texas. Unfortunately, with the lockdown, all the places I wanted to go, all the little museums and German restaurants, just can't really do it now. But takeout.
Yep.
Get some rouladen takeout, some brochen. You're welcome. I always wanted to go to Fredericksburg. It's supposed to be like a little German village, and but like I said, the museums and the stuff that I wanted to see. There's a Pacific Naval Museum there. That's where Commander Nimitz was. A commander or admiral?
Not sure.
That's where Nimitz was born and raised. I think LBJ, Lyndon Johnson, the president from 63 to 64, I think he was born there. Admiral. Thank you, John.
I'm really glad we got to see Santa Fe and Los Alamos before the pandemic.
Yeah.
I feel like we should have spent more time in Los Alamos because we didn't really get to see as much as we wanted, but
Yeah.
We thought we'd have plenty of time to come back, and then the snow set in,
Yeah.
and now the pandemic, so...
Yeah, we were in Albuquerque for November, and...
In 2019?
Yeah, just last year.
Yeah, I guess it was. Holy
Yeah.
crap. Feels like it's been longer or shorter, depending on...
Yeah. We have friends that he had a job interview at Los Alamos at the lab there, and so they flew out and did the interview. The interview's like a week long or something. It's really heavy duty, and so
Speaking of heavy duty, we have the cows.
yeah, feedlot. It's always sad.
Yeah.
Now I forgot what I was talking about.
Interview at Los Alamos.
Oh, okay. So we left Rusty's and went up to Albuquerque so we could visit with them. We hadn't seen him in a couple years. And we went to Los Alamos one day and hung out with them and got to see a couple of museums. Didn't really get to dig right in. And then we went into Santa Fe a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
And Santa Fe is much more touristy than I thought it would be. Like, I don't know why I thought it would be tacky touristy. I thought it was going to be more, I don't know, something. But we saw the Indigenous Peoples Art Museum.
That was amazing.
It was. There was a lace.
I'm kicking myself for not having bought some
that
prints.
paintings, yeah. There was a crocheted lace dress, and they had it suspended from the ceiling because it was so long. The train of it was just so long. It was absolutely gorgeous, and a lot of the artwork was our style, what we like. So Eminem started second year full timing because of COVID. We had to cancel. Yeah, we usually have stuff planned out, and at least a loose plan of where we're going to be. But like this last year, we had planned to leave Vegas and go to California for a month, and then Oregon for a month, and then Washington State, and then over to Montana and all of that. and we stayed in Vegas and then decided we'll go to Montana for a change of scenery. We didn't really do anything other than get parked in a place that had better weather.
Well, we went from Vegas to Rodeo,
Oh,
to Montana.
yeah, right. We went to Vegas to Rodeo and then to Montana.
and then to Vegas, and then to Rodeo.
Yeah. So like it's literally our Bermuda Triangle. We keep saying we're going to go out and see different things and more things, and we always get kind of Vegas Rodeo, Vegas Rodeo. So these are the Franklin Mountains.
I really want to be past this guy. I don't like being over here.
I think that's one of the things I'm grateful for in this pandemic is that we're still quarantined. I mean, to be honest, we're kind of introverts and homebodies. So there's not a significant amount of things have changed for us with this, thankfully.
Well, I mean, we would have been doing more sightseeing in the locations
Yeah, we
were.
would have, but we still get to move and go follow the weather and,
Yeah, not like we were before, but still.
well, we have the option, I guess. Except, you know, some people are just in their house and that's all they got. So it's from California, from Oakland, San Jose, born in the Philippines.
Wow.
Cool. I have a cousin that I cannot remember if it was the Philippines or Guam. It was actually my mom's cousin, but they loved all the humidity on the islands, and I never understood that. They never wanted to leave, and I guess island paradise. That's way too much humidity. And I feel like kind of trapped on islands. I want to be able to leave when I want to leave and not have to wait on a boat or a plane. Just get
Well,
in
if
the
you
car
own
and
a
go.
boat or a plane, you don't have to wait on it.
True. The other thing is I'm not a fan of water, so.
Yeah, that's true. So, Eminem and the gang, our experience in Oakland was driving through it on the 101 and having someone chuck a rock off an overpass and it coming through the sunroof of our Ram 3500 that we had at that time. That was not fun. If it had been a fraction of a second earlier, it would have come through the windshield. Luckily, we had the sun blind closed inside, so it kept the glass from raining down on us inside the cab.
Yeah.
We were a bit late for our dinner plans that night. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we've not been to Hawaii yet, or at least I've not. Leaving
not
New
either.
Mexico.
Welcome to Texas.
Yeehaw.
Welcome to Texas. We'll jar your fillings loose.
Yes. Everything is bigger in Texas, even the potholes. Ooh, the Camaro is just not paying attention.
Wet and Wild. We should have stopped there, honey.
Yep. Dysentery with a side of COVID.
Yeah. I don't think the speed limit's changed, but
No, but I would probably slow down.
there's a camping shopping
Eminem
world.
said he lived in West Oakland and he doesn't go back to where he grew up.
That is spam.
He's gonna come right back over.
Or not.
The last time we were in California, we actually got to go into interior San Francisco. Like we were there 10 years ago with our pickup truck, and we got a little sidetracked off the
Wow, it has been 10 years.
yeah, off the GPS, and we ended up taking an exit that wasn't the exit. So we actually weren't down there exploring. But this last time, you take for granted how hilly San Francisco is when you see it in the movies, but there were some roads that were like a roller coaster where you come up and you can't see over until you crest it and start heading down. It's very steep. So Whataburger. We're in the home of Whataburger now, people. Woohoo!
I don't know who Patty is, but she's melted evidently.
Yeah, it's hot out here. That's why. Yeah, it is very busy. A lot of traffic in San Francisco. There's a lot to do. We only got to go into Castro and around that little area driving around. Time did not permit us to do a whole lot of like explore the Citadel or Fisherman's Wharf. We've yet to go to
We did
Alcatraz.
go to Monterey Bay.
That's not San Francisco though.
Well, I'm just saying while we were in that area, we went to
Oh.
Monterey Bay. We went to the Computer History Museum. We toured Tesla.
But Monterey Bay is not in that area.
If I'm within 30 minutes drive, it's in that area.
Then it's not in that area. He's geographically challenged.
What was the Fisherman's Wharf we went to?
That was in Monterey Bay.
Okay, and how far is that from?
Like 2.5 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Did we
were-
do that while we were in Greenfield?
Yeah, we did that
Oh.
down.
I thought we did that while we were at Morgan Hill area.
Nope.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just,
Oh, I'm speeding back up and I shouldn't be.
When we were in the Monterey area, I got to go to the John Steinbeck Museum. That was real. You got to see. He had a truck camper, and he and his dog traveled the country, and he was writing all kinds of things, and it was really cool to see his truck camper. And
We
just-
also went to the the second Dali museum in the country.
Yeah, that was in Monterey Bay. They had a lot of hands-on stuff there. There was some of his blacklight work, and it was really, I mean, he's a surrealist anyway. And then you walk into a room and they've got the UV lights on, and it was, I don't know, just very, when it was just the clear lights and you could see it like daytime regular lighting, it was really kind of eerie and weird art, as his work is known to be. And then you flip the switch and all the black light comes on, and it's a completely different painting. It's not like something is highlighted. The way he
the
does,
whole thing changes.
yeah, the way he does things, like from 10 feet back it looks like something, and then from 100 feet back it looks like something completely different. And he did that effect with different paints. So yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, Cannery something in Monterey, off the pier, Fisherman's Pier. Is that right? In
I don't
Monterey? Anyway, we had breakfast there, but we didn't get down to Fisherman's Wharf in San Francisco. We did spend a couple weeks over the years in Petaluma so Michael could hang out at Twit Studios for This Week in Tech Network.
Security Now. Yeah, This Week in Tech Network, Twit. Twit.tv, but
Leo
mostly
Laporte.
for Security Now, and I think we hung out for
This Week in Google.
no, I don't think we made it This Week in Google. We did Android.
Yeah,
All
the
about
first,
Android.
Yeah, the first time we went was 10 years ago too. They were at the little village.
The cottage.
Little cottage.
And
Where
we've done
Fleet-
the other Dali Museum as well, the one in
Tampa.
St. Pete. I think it's St. Pete.
Yeah, it's St. Pete, Tampa area. We did that before the hockey game. I think
Yes.
so. We did like a day
Yep.
trip up there. Yeah, we went up there, did that, and then took in a Tampa Bay Lightning hockey game, which I think they
Where
won.
they fired off Tesla coils when
Yes,
they scored,
that
which was
that
pretty impressive.
cool. Yeah, and it was like a player or not a player, fan appreciation night. So that's always fun. They have extra stuff going on. We just haven't been into hockey recently. It's just kind of. Eminem says the wharf is where Fleet Week is and the Blue Angels fly.
Cool.
Red Jack says we sound like Mary and he when we talk about areas.
Yeah.
Are you wrong too, Red Jag? Or I feel like we're the navigators. We know. I think Michael has way too much data going in and out of his brain at any one moment to grab onto something as mundane as where we're at. Like sometimes if we're on the road traveling for, like a week pushing across the country, on the third day, it's like, where are we again? We're both so confused. One truck stop looks like another.
Many a morning I wake up and have to lay there for a minute and consider, okay, where am I right now?
Fred Jag said he's always wrong.
You and me both, buddy.
Even when they're right, they're wrong. And I'm waiting for Michael to say, you said it, I didn't.
I got nothing.
Got nothing? El Paso is notorious for crappy highways, so you guys are going to get quite a bit of jitter bouncing.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come through the camera too bad. Any idea what the HM markers are for?
The what?
So circle.
Hazardous material.
Ah, yep. Thank you.
You're welcome. So the little mountain that you see ahead of us, that's actually Mexico.
Yep.
That is the outskirts of Juarez, and I think it's larger than El Paso. I think El Paso is a smaller town by comparison.
Wow. You see a big train going over there?
There's a Kids Dental back there using the Walt Disney font on their logo.
Ooh.
That's probably not.
Probably not kosher to copyright. Well,
I don't know. I mean, it's the font is all over the internet, but to have your business neon sign or building sign. Oh no, I'm out of tea.
Disney is fairly litigious when it comes to protecting their
Yeah, they
intellectual property. Nothing like extending the copyright on Mickey Mouse for 60 plus years.
More like 100 now.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Well, I said plus.
Yeah.
I had it covered.
Okay. Yeah, I think Steamboat Willie came out in the 20s during the Depression. Oh yeah.
Ouch.
That's the stuff. Ah. Lots of little road gators.
Baby gators.
Baby gators. Eminem always wondered why he saw so many border patrol. Yeah, we're really close. Even at Rusty's, it's it's an
40
hour.
miles.
Yeah, it's an hour drive.
Evidently, people were even getting stopped in like Boston by border patrol. Oh.
Got some people napping in the bed of the truck there. They
Yep.
just waved at us. At least they're laying down. Still not safe, but they're not sitting on the wheel well bouncing around the highway.
Yep. Like I rode so many times in
Oh yeah, you and me both.
my youth.
We used to ride on the tailgate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just hang onto the side. It's a wonder I've made it past 18.
Indoor skydiving.
What? There's a Top Golf too.
Man, that has to be a hell of a fan to do indoor skydiving.
Yeah. Oh,
Whee!
the principal of my junior high here in El Paso, he was the announcer for the semi-pro and the pro sports team, and he had quite the voice. He was the Mike Rowe of RA. It was a very deep, soothing kind of voice, very Barry Whitish, but very loud when he wanted it to be. It was terrifying. And Paul Strelzin was his name, and he knew all the kids' names, first names, just didn't matter. And he could tell us by the back of the head if we were acting up, running down the hall or something. He would just say your name, and you stop dead in your tracks. Hello, where the trail leads. Yeah, it's good driving weather. It's hazy, but that's been everywhere since Vegas.
Yep.
Wife wants to do the indoor skydiving. She skydived for her 40th birthday.
Nice.
I don't know if I would or not. It seems...
Well, indoor.
No, I meant like apparently she skydived for her 40th.
Yeah. But
I
I'm
don't know
just
if I would
saying
do
though,
that.
if indoor seems a lot safer, a lot
Yeah.
less risk.
There's a thing at the top of the stratosphere in Las Vegas where they hook you up to a guide wire, and you jump off the top of the strat, and then at X amount of feet before you hit the ground, like a grip
They put the
grabs
brakes
you
on.
and brake. Yeah. So it's not skydiving, but kind of. A lot could go wrong because it's
Yeah,
Vegas.
that's Mexico, right?
Yeah, this is all what is. To your
Your right.
To your right.
Yeah.
I don't know my left and my right. It's my way, your way. And,
I know.
yeah,
That
Eminem,
way.
I'm with you. I really don't know why anybody would jump out of a perfectly good airplane. It seems so strange.
Looks like we're getting ready to make a left hook.
Where the trail leads, her husband has airborne wings from the Army.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of jumping out of airplanes.
Yes, it is. A guy I went through the Navy's nuclear training with was a former Air Ranger. Is that what they're called? Army Air Ranger?
Who are you talking about, Comey?
Yeah.
No, he was a SEAL.
No.
Marine? I thought he was a SEAL.
No.
Huh.
I think he was an Army Air Ranger, but he blew out his knee on a landing out of, from a jump. And if I remember right, the story was something along the lines of somebody had taken his pack, and so he had to use someone else's, and that's the one that failed to deploy properly. So he left the Air Ranger service, if I'm saying that right. It's the Army's Air Special Forces, I guess. And then joined the Navy for the Navy's nuclear power training program. I know he graduated prototype, so he was assigned to a boat someplace, but I'm not sure where he went to after that. Jim Colley.
Colley, I said Comey, yep, Jim Colley.
Oh, junk in the road. Big junk in the road.
If I'm remembering right, too, he ended up being like Sailor of the Year a couple times in a row.
I don't know, something.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a good guy.
Yeah. Great guy. He had a cat, a big gray cat named Merlin that would headbutt you whenever he had a chance.
Yep. Especially first thing in the morning if he thought you should be up. Which, not much different than what Louis does.
Eminem says, while we were in the Army, wife and her friends went through airborne training. She only dropped out because her friends started washing out.
Oh.
Ow, ow.
Sorry, honey.
It's okay. It's El Paso. There's a old mission up here, and a huge graveyard, and it was in several scenes of Lone Wolf McQuade with Chuck Norris, and you can see it from the highway. It was one of those things where they were supposed to be out in the middle of nowhere, and they filmed in this cemetery, and it's right here, right off the interstate. There was another movie with Gene Hackman that was filmed here when we lived here. It had Gene Hackman and Clancy Brown. And it was a team of misfits, military misfits, and they went over to Vietnam to get some prisoners of war, and I cannot remember the name of it. Eminem's wife was one of the medics for Army Ranger training.
Oh, cool.
Good deal. Oh.
I see him. Thankfully, he put on his brakes.
Yeah, that's the start of the...
Exit closed.
That's part of the cemetery.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah, it's huge.
I wonder how many people are dead in there.
All of them.
I'm glad you picked up on what I was putting down.
Yeah, buddy. You're my people. When we get out of the town, I gotta go back and refill my tea. Do you need a water?
Probably.
Okay. Uncommon Valor.
Hmm.
Is the name of the movie with Gene Hackman and Clancy Brown. Told you, A, B.
CWZZZ5477B.
Squirrel. Yep. Yes, we have seen Enemy of the State. Not recently, but we have seen it.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah.
At least what I remember of it was a good movie.
That was, I think it was Will Wheaton.
No.
It wasn't Will Wheaton that.
It was Will Smith in the movie.
Oh, sorry, not Will. Sorry.
I'm like,
Sorry.
maybe Will Wheaton directed it. I don't know, but
We just watched Rent-A-Pal with Will Wheaton, and he is so good at being creepy.
so creepy in that movie.
Good. We love Will.
Rent-A-Pal.
Yeah.
That may have been the movie you were trying to think of earlier.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Will Smith that the satellite discovered, and they were tracking him.
Yeah.
And then there was another one with Shia LaBeouf that was similar.
No.
Fifi, come. Come. It is way too busy here. Come here. Come here. Come. Fiona, come. Come here. Come here. She's daddy's girl.
Come on, up here. Come on. There you go. Lay back down. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we've seen Crimson Tide. Hunt for Red October, Below, U-571, pretty much every submarine movie. And then he critiques it while we're watching it.
You never want to watch something that you're
Trying to suspend reality and enjoy.
and being that you have some level of knowledge in. So submarine movies, nuclear power,
Anything with technology.
anything with technology, push myself to suspend disbelief enough to enjoy the movie.
And sometimes when he can't, he messes it up with me. He'll start picking it apart. I'm just like, just stop. Just
Hey, speaking
enjoy
of
it.
submarine stuff, there's a YouTube channel called Smarter Every Day, and he used to be something about weapons testing for the Navy. Like he was a civilian, if I remember right, but or maybe not, maybe he was enlisted or something. Anyway, he used to be participating in military exercises, and somehow through that he got access to fly up onto the Arctic ice and board a submarine that had punched through the ice. So he's done, I think, 4 or 5 videos now he's released showing detailed information about his flight up and then his boarding the sub, and then he did one on the torpedo tubes, and then one on fire and flooding casualty control. Really well done videos, and gives a very good insight into submarine life. If you're at all curious, I highly recommend it.
Trail says military movies drive her husband back crap crazy.
Yes. Yes, that's very much true.
It's just about 1 o'clock, and we got another hour and 40 minutes to our stop. Depending on how he feels, we may stop for the day, or
we may continue on.
Yeah, have some lunch and then get back on it.
Senior Fish. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a fishy place.
I think it's like fried fish tacos kind of thing. Red Jack says he does the same with cop shows and movies. I pick them apart
I bet.
badly.
Have we seen Hunter Killer?
Yep, we've seen it.
Yep.
Recommend it. It's got some quirks, but it's still good.
Yeah. Jeffrey, who was on earlier, and he was critiquing its inaccuracies when he was on earlier. We were having a chuckle about it. You okay?
Yeah, just,
Pain?
yep,
Sorry.
it's okay. It's El Paso. I'm
Yeah.
used to it. At least I knew it was coming, so.
Yeah.
Eminem wants to know, while you're submerged, do you feel any movement from the underwater currents? Do you feel like you're in water?
So if the boat is operating steady state, meaning just traveling straight underwater, you don't feel anything. It's so stable you could basically put a bowling alley on it. But it behaves like an airplane underwater. So when you change course, the boat pitches and yaws. So you can definitely feel when you're doing something like that, or if you're making drastic changes to your speed.
And your depth.
And your depth, yeah. So if you're doing all ahead 1/3 and you get a call for all ahead flank cavitate, which is the fastest you can go, and cavitate means just get there. Don't worry about not cavitating, just open the throttles and get there as quick as possible. If you're doing that type of maneuver, yes, you definitely feel the acceleration. And at high speeds, you can feel the vibration of the sub in the water because it's going so fast through the water.
I muted my mic.
Okay. Lenan muted her mic. She's having some pain issues, so.
They want my day at a 2.
Do you need to dose?
I'm getting ready to go back there as soon as we get out.
Okay.
And I've been hitting the pin.
Okay. Ooh, these lanes are tiny. It's a little on the claustrophobic side. Just to give you an idea, I'm every bit as wide as that truck ahead of us, so you can see how little extra space he has in the lane. When you go out to sea on a submarine, one of the first thing you do, well, first off, you stow for sea. So you put things away and fasten them and anchor them in such a way that they are not supposed to fall out while you're, operating the submarine. So one of the first things you do when you get underway and get into some deep enough water is what we called angles and dangles. So you would take extreme down angle, extreme up angle, and high speed curves both directions, and sometimes angles and curves at the same time. Not over, that's an exaggeration, but over, Sure. It's loose. Thank you. And the whole point of that was to shake things loose and find the things that did not get stowed properly. Because it's better to do it when you're in friendly water and know what's around you than when you're on station and potentially your life depends on being quiet. Yep, that was certainly a rough segment of road. Dankeschön. Hour and 35 minutes remaining to our first stop, 108 miles. It says we'll be there by 15:30 Central Daylight Time, so 3:30 for you non-24-hour clock peeps. Is there any other snack I could have besides the cashews and jerky?
I was getting chocolate,
Okay.
but the freezer just did that thing again.
Oh,
Now I gotta crawl on the floor.
sorry.
One in the refrigerator.
It's not the fridge's fault. The freezer drawer has those flip latch things that RVers are so, or RV manufacturers are so fond of. The problem is sometimes brand new, if they're not adjusted right, or as they age, they get to a point where they don't flip open correctly. So when you go to close, they snap back over. And so that happens to our freezer drawer a lot, where it doesn't flip open all the way, and then when you try to close it, it snaps back on itself instead of actually latching. So we keep, while we're in motion like this, it's the only time we keep those latches even installed. When we're stationary, I take them off the freezer entirely, but while we're in travel, we keep a screwdriver out so that she can flip the tab open and get the freezer drawer to close. The downside of that is it's on the very bottom of the freezer drawer, so she has to lay in the floor, and she's already in pain to begin with, so. Hey, what's up, Justin? How are you, buddy? Justin's one of my coworkers. What's you doing? Hope Akiko is doing well, and her mom. Hi to everyone. Woke up too early. Yeah, me too, buddy. One of our cats had a hairball at like 3:15 a.m. and I did not get back to sleep till almost 6 a.m. and then woke back up at 6:30 to get ready to roll this morning. So not lots of sleep at all. Thanks. Man, traffic got thick there for a bit. What? It's not like we can.
So you get off and get onto the
Right.
bridge and then
Yeah. Oh, hey, we're live again. We're gonna pull off up here and see if we can do a quick look-see what happened, and reevaluate some things. Some horseback riders. Clear after that car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Merge onto frontage road, then use any lane to take up to I-10 East. Use any lane to take the ramp to I-10 East.
What? Refrigerated air?
$5 a bag.
For refrigerated air?
No, for kettle corn.
Oh. I guess we're going across the Catskills. Because I don't think I'm supposed to enter there.
Nobody's coming this way.
Okay. There's a Tesla Model S on that truck. I'm gonna back in right in here.
You want to have lunch here?
Sure. Sounds like a good idea. All right. Yeah, 59.1 miles an hour sitting in the parking lot. That's impressive, right? I was ripping across that Catskill.
You said yes to lunch here?
Sure. That sounds good. I'm quite hungry.
It's 2 o'clock now.
Well, 1 o'clock from where we started, but I have a suspicion as to what happened. Yes, shit. I forgot to turn off the rear thermostat, so the rear AC kicked on and overloaded the inverter, and the inverter shut down. Oops. I need to put that on my ignition kill.
The generator is on now?
Yes, it is. So the front and rear thermostats, the front and rear air conditioners are on the same power leg. And when we get on the road, I am supposed to turn off the rear one, and it seems I forgot. So it overloaded one of the inverters when they both tried to kick on at nearly the same time, potentially with other loads on as well. So let me see what else is on that should have shut off. No, all that's off. Good. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, it was weird. I looked at the power and the voltage wasn't low on the batteries. But the noise I heard whenever everything dropped off was my server. One of the power supply legs is on one leg of power and the other power supply is on the other leg of power. So it started going bananas and the TV shut off and the internet went down and everything. Loads of fun. We're producing 1,200 watts of solar right now. Lady with two big pit bulls or big bulldogs.
She's got a ramp too.
Well, she's standing out there. They're kind of pulling against her. Okay.
Yeah, see, she's got a little ramp.
Yeah. Well, good for her for that.
Gotta take care of the babies.
Yep.
Still not hot.
Hey, there we go. We got GPS back now.
Here's your fork.
Dankeschön. Is your mic still on?
Yeah, it's been on for a while.
Okay. That's right, I forgot.
Started crying, it was swearing, so.
Our next stop, Red Jag, after this is 98 miles, hour and 26 minutes. Glad Justin could drop in for a bit. And there was something else I was going to check while we were here. Oh, I was going to go check on the car. Hi, baby girl. How you doing? I got Vibratel kitty cat. Whoop. Parkour. Dankeschön. Hey, Christopher C. And thanks, Where the Trail Leads. Glad to be in Texas. Do we have a video of the tour of our bus? Not yet, but it is something that we've been meaning to put together. If you do a search on YouTube for 45OP or Tiffin 45OP, you should be able to find very similar coaches to ours. Won't include our modifications, but we do plan on putting together a video tour, because mostly to highlight all the modifications that we've done over the years. Love you.
I love you. It may take on 4 days.
Oh, to recover? Yeah.
It hasn't been since before the treatment that it was like that.
I'm sorry, honey.
In tears. Bad. You know, post it.
Sorry, you guys get to hear me eat and watch us eat.
Eggplant parmesan.
Mm-hmm. Pilot Flying J truck care in the middle of a non-pilot Flying J
Yep.
parking lot.
It's the same colors though, so I wonder if Flying J didn't buy them.
I don't know.
Okay, guys, I mic'd back up. So you can hear me not talk.
The
There's a little
Eggplant?
burnt on the bottom.
no, it's fine.
Anybody talking to you?
The eggplant reminds me of like Euro meat looking visually.
Yeah. Cat hair.
Mm. I don't know where that would have come from.
I got nothing.
So you're good now, cooking wise and everything. I can turn the generator back
Oh.
off.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm good.
No reason to keep it running at this moment.
Nope.
I hate dumping it like this.
I think he's lost. That's his third lap.
He's probably looking for somebody to work that called for work.
That'd be a crappy prank.
I'm sure they've seen worse.
Yeah. Nams. What are we watching?
Maybe a bird or something.
Something. She's enthralled.
Yep.
The sauce is a little bitter too. Like every once in a while it's sweet
I don't know. It's
and then
pretty
it
good to
just
me.
has a acidic. Christopher says it's cold where he lives right now. Our condolences. Hate cold weather.
I thought we were getting a neighbor, but he's going on the other side of this one. Or somewhere else entirely. So if you're driving through a truck stop parking lot and you see a truck with its hazards on, watch out because they're probably working to back into a parking space or doing something like that. So they could stop and reverse or whatever at any time, so it's best to stay out of their way. And I do the same thing just to give that indication as well, which is also a good idea if you're not in the habit of doing that.
I'm going to the porcelain convenience.
Okay.
I know, I gotta announce it, right?
I see what you mean, actually. There is a little bite to the sauce. Ooh, 30 degrees this morning. Wow. Christopher, remind us again, where is it you're at? And Leroy, I don't know if you're still out there, our South African friend. Probably getting a little late in the day for you, but if you're out there, I'm curious how you came across our channel, how you found us. Christopher, you as well. I think you probably found us through David Bott. Oh, you're in Massachusetts, yeah. That explains it being a little chilly. I'm honestly looking forward to a little bit of cooler weather. We were in Las Vegas for 110, 115 degree heat in the last couple of months. I'm ready to put on some blue jeans and a light jacket. Been sitting too long. Ouch.
Another one of your coffees?
Oh, yes, please. I will, yeah. I'm going to try some other views here just to see if they're still working. Going with no on that one. So that's a Tesla selfie there, so that one's working. There's the rear cap.
What about the living room?
Facing this way. I don't know if they can see.
This one,
No, this one here.
yeah, I haven't loaded up that one. Hang on.
Okay.
There's a lot of these that I put together.
Oh, no, you don't. Just wait. I was on the downward trend. You can't jump behind me. You squish that way.
That is super weird.
Hmm.
The one up here is very lagged. So I'm sitting here with a ball cap on. It's like first thing this morning. I don't know why it's... That one's good.
Hi, hi.
That one is way out of date as well. Ah, interesting.
I know you're going to go check the car, too.
Yeah.
Woo! That ride through El Paso was a tearjerker.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah. No longer at a level 2. Creeping right on up that pain scale.
I'm doing a new camera here. Just a second. Oh. Sorry, evidently I clicked the wrong button. Remove. Yes. Oh, you know what I can do? I can put this in studio mode. There we go. So now I can play with the camera views without it affecting our live stream. That'll be better. Hello, hello. Test, test.
Howdy. I got a mouthful of...
They were probably hearing us twice there. I think I got that solved. Oh, nope, I don't. Now do I have it solved? Yes, test. Okay. Purse first.
Walking to the club first.
Is it club? I thought it was room.
It might be room. Bob the drag queen.
Mm-hmm.
He's my favorite drag queen. Which is saying a lot because I love me some drag queen. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, fuel. Checking out the fuel prices for our stop. I think we're topping off here.
Mm-mm.
No, not here, this stop. But we're topping off tonight and then filling up completely before we get to the destination, just so we have.
Yes.
Okay.
That is the plan, Stan.
Okay.
No need to be coy, Roy. Oh, okay, so that is how I did that.
So it's 222 at Van Horn now. So it actually dropped in price.
Cool. Not near the $1.77 or something we got on the way down, but
Yeah, it's $1.87 at the last stop. We passed a truck stop, just the one that we just passed when we lost power was 172.
Oh man,
Yep. That was a Love's.
it wouldn't have really
Oh, no, it was
helped
a
us.
picture.
So
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, not too much. Christopher, you and I are completely different. I don't mind being socked in with the snow, but I don't want to have to plow it or shovel it. That's as long as I'm warm and have plenty of tea and books, I'm okay to be stranded somewhere. Oh, and he's back again. It's like the 7th time.
I think now he's just teasing people.
Yep. That or he's like the ice cream man. Just, wandering around, see if anybody has an inkling to get a repair. Oh, come on. The next motor coach that we have, I am definitely going to insist on functioning cup holders.
What? You mean you want cup holders that are useful?
Yeah. So you can hold a 12-ounce can or a grandpa mug with a handle. Like a coffee mug. And I don't know anybody that would carry just an open coffee mug sloshing about in the coach. But that's it. If you have a water bottle or a Contigo or anything really other than those two options. Eminem says, brother-in-law Cyrus won a drag queen contest a couple years ago. He used to sing with San Francisco Gay Man's Choir. Oh, see, that's on my bucket list, is to see them perform.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we have
I haven't dressed in drag since I was in middle school.
middle school. I think
Middle
you were in
school.
7th grade, you said?
Yep. I made a sexy girl. At least for a 7th grader.
That's kind of pedo right there. I don't know
It's
why you
going
would
too
say
far?
that. That's,
Okay.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, our neighbors in Las Vegas, their son is in a relationship with Nebraska Thunder and Derek Barry, and it's really interesting to
experience that.
yeah, just to have the opportunity to, like, I don't know, it's just they are some talented bitches. Excuse my language. Because that makeup is on point. I cannot eat. I love watching the YouTube videos, the how-to things, but I could not even attempt to get anywhere near. It's amazing.
Oh.
Oh. This last year they had the We're Here show with Eureka and Bob the Drag Queen and Shangela, and they went to small, rural, what you would think were very close-minded communities to support someone that lived there. And it turned out that, you know, everywhere you go, you got a yes, Ocean, we haven't broke down, we're just stopping for a meal.
We had a technical glitch earlier, and we were...
Yeah, we did. It just, everything went dark on the main TV and beeping occurred.
everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. I shouldn't have eaten right by when I dosed, because now my stomach hurts.
I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a... This is gonna sound silly. Trying to get a live view out of the back of the Tesla, so when I go check on it, everybody can see me wave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I know
that's
it's
what's
silly.
taking you so long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, right now we were southeast of El Paso on I-10. Eminem. I love the gay club scene. It's like everybody, you can't do anything, well, you will get red and they will throw shade at you, but it's very accepting. If you dance like a drunk hobo, nobody cares. You know, you do what you want. There's no judgment. It's awesome. I need a fairy drag mother. That's like a goal of mine, to have a fairy drag mother. Teach me
Life.
how to accurately apply makeup.
Yep.
I bought a wig once, and it did not go well. Eminem, that's great. I love, yeah, that's Cyrus and Brian. Congrats, happy anniversary. Yes, we are very much allies and have been
Yep.
for decades. Just, I am gonna out her. She passed away long enough ago. My grandmother, it is not common knowledge, but it is believed that she was closeted throughout her life because of people. So it's unfortunate, and she was angry about it, as she should be, but a lot of things came to light after she passed away, and it makes sense why she was kind of the crotchety old bird that she was. Christopher, what's in July other than hot weather?
I'm guessing that's what Christopher's talking about, is warm weather.
Well, he was talking about snow.
Well,
he said,
yeah,
I'm
he's in
hoping
Massachusetts, and it was 30 degrees when he got up this morning.
Yeah, but he said he was hoping we get a lot of snow, like 3
Oh.
days of straight plowing snow.
Huh.
Unless that's your job, I can't really see how that would be fun. Like, you make
You got
that
me.
cheddar when it's lots of snow, but I don't think I own enough clothes to layer up first, though. Oh, Christopher's getting married in July. Congrats.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
We just, October 3rd was our 22nd year married. Yep. Thanks to the Navy, the first 4 years felt like 20. So, that was a lot of time apart and drama and trauma.
Yep.
It just kind of dragged on. That and we rarely got to see each other. So for, what was it, 305 days the first year we were married, it just, not a whole lot of time spent. Oh, okay, so it is your job. He plows snow in the winter and mows grass in the summer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. That I'm
Makes
right there
sense.
with you.
Yep.
I too hope you have lots of snow.
All right.
Since I won't be there, more snow the better.
Yep, that's not gonna work.
Nay.
No, it's whatever. For some reason, OBS is refusing to play the Blackview cameras, even though it played them just minutes ago just fine, and now it's not playing them again.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't know. Anyway,
Congrats, Eminem. 27 years. Ocean wants to know what your job was in the Navy. He would have to kill you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I operated the nuclear reactor that powered the submarine, and was also responsible for all the reactor's protective electronics, maintenance, troubleshooting, and repairs, down to the component level.
And unofficially, he was the geek squad for the submarine
I
service.
did that too. Yeah.
Was it support
Submarine
unit or
squadron
service?
support?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, all of the submarines that were supported in Norfolk, Virginia, he kind of did their tech support. The dishwasher's already running, so
Okay, no problem.
we may have to throw a dirty towel in there to keep everything from rattling.
I'm gonna mute for a moment.
In fact, let me go back there and do that before I forget. And we're heading down the road and everything's jiggling. See what we can do. That's what makes it nice having laundry facilities on the coach. You don't worry so much if something gets dirty. You don't have to drag it to the laundromat. We did that for several years too. The gas coach that we had didn't have a wash. It wasn't really set up for full time. It was more of a weekend warrior thing. It was 37 feet long. So, Ocean, very nice. Love watching your documentaries on Navy. Yeah, the carriers are so impressive. They're basically cities. It's, the amount of people that they carry, and of course the planes popping off are always nice. When we lived in Charleston, North Carolina, we went to Patriots Point? South Carolina, sorry. Patriots Point, was that where it was? One of the World War II
I'm gonna
carriers.
stay muted while I go check on the vehicle.
Okay, he's going to stay muted while he's out there so it's not windy. Fixing something on the ground. Yeah, it is nasty. There's something dripping out of his area.
Does he need a shot for that?
Maybe, I don't know. Why do you go there every time? Oh. Yeah, it looks like maybe some coolant or something, but it is actively leaking. Big rig parking lots are generally nasty. So I'm trying to, there was a documentary that we just watched about the Navy. If I remember it, I'll put it in the chat or something. I want to say we watched it within the last few months, but it was about an hour and a half, and it was the history of submarines, from the Turtle back in, may I say the 1800s, early 1800s, and then the Hunley, the Monitor, Merrimack, and the Civil War.
Have a good one.
So yeah, it was a really informative documentary. What's he leaking?
He's draining his something.
Oh, okay.
He said it's normal.
Okay. Kind of nasty, but okay.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, he's draining something. I'm guessing, like if it were an RV, I wouldn't expect that much, but you can drain. You should be draining your air tanks.
That
From
might be
time
his
to
gray
time.
tank. Because he's
No.
got a sleeper thing in there. I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
just
Let's hope not.
grungy, nasty looking. Okay, let me put my feet back up.
Oh yeah, it's his air tank because it just started blowing air now. That's a weird way to position those drain valves.
Yeah. I think it's for the trucker on the go. It's a shower as well as it mists you with ickiness.
Always. Just making sure everything's ready. Yep. Okay.
If you're just joining us, I'm Lynn Ann,
I'm Michael,
and Louie, Fiona, and Emma.
and we are turtleherding.com.
We're on our way to Van Horn, Texas today for the final stop, I think. Depends on how
Probably.
you're feeling.
Yeah.
And after that, tomorrow we're heading to Fredericksburg area of Texas, little town, Stonewall. Are you coming or nay? Come on. Oh, you want to come the whole way around? I don't know what you're doing. What do you want?
This is not going to be
In
good.
600 feet,
It's okay.
use the right lane to take the ramp to
After the
I-10
silver GMC, it's wide open.
Okay, good.
So,
I
nails.
still got to wait for 2 4-wheelers here, and then I'll be
Okay,
able to roll.
Still clear. Still clear.
Man, I really should have just gone before that truck. Because now,
You're still good. Man. $5 a bag for kettle corn popcorn. That
that's some markup.
is some markup.
All right, we're going east.
Turtle bubbles. I like turtle bubbles too. Did
Yeah.
anybody check out Ben Hicks'
Use the
photography?
right lane
That
to take the ramp to I-10 East.
I'm trying to figure out which one of his prints I want to order and hang in the coach because they are
I mean, I have
stunning.
a T-shirt now.
In a
I know
quarter
you have a
mile,
t-shirt.
merge onto I-10 East.
But I want to support the arts.
I know. So everything was good in the back. Everything literally exactly where I left it, which is surprising
It's always nice.
considering how much vibration we've had.
Fifi, it's okay.
Oh, we are down to just over a quarter tank of fuel.
No, you come.
100 miles left, no problem.
Yep, we can do that. Yeah, we definitely have to stabilize that grate in front of the server.
Oh yeah.
One of the staples came out on
Yeah.
the screen and it makes a little bit of a shimmy noise. It's not unbearable, but annoying. Fee, well, come on. Come on. You coming? Nope, gonna daddy. Okay.
Lay
She
down.
is definitely not my dog.
Hey. Lay down.
She loves her daddy. Ocean said, our Navy have just received 2 new carriers in the past few years, a load of documentaries, about 10 episodes at least, on HMS Queen Elizabeth while it was trialing.
Cool.
I definitely have to look into that. I saw, certainly not an active ship, but I saw a documentary about Henry Tudor's Mary Rose. I think it was the ship that he named after his daughter, that it had sunk and thought had been lost. It was really interesting. I like stuff like that. So
I've actually been in a Navy port in England, 2 of them. Well,
Portsmouth,
yeah, Portsmouth, England, and then
Glasgow.
Faslane, Scotland.
Oh, that's right, because then you have to go up the Bay to
Yeah, Glasgow's not a port town.
Yeah. But he did go tour around Glasgow.
I did. Yep. I hung out in Glasgow, and I went to Edinburgh Castle as well while I was up there. Went to Stonehenge while we were in Portsmouth and London.
What was really interesting is after he got out of the Navy, one of the jobs maybe 3 years ago, no, more than that, it's probably 5 years ago, he had to fly over to Germany for
Yeah, that was
2 weeks.
7 years ago.
And 7 years ago, okay. Time flies.
Well,
and-
6.5. To be
And
fair.
when I was telling him about my childhood in Germany and why I loved it so much, he was like, yeah, okay, yeah. You know, and he just didn't see it because he'd never been there. And after,
Well, I had no frame of reference.
Yeah, he had no frame of reference. And when he got there, he's like, I totally understand. It's just absolutely
Yeah,
just
I
love it.
liked Germany a lot while I was there. I was only there for about 5 days. Another reason why we want to go back to Europe. On final sea trials.
The North Sea with USN F-35s on deck is full.
Sweet. I have been in the northern seas. I don't know if you're talking about the same. I'd have to look at a map, but I always get the Barents and Bering Sea confused.
Bering Sea is Alaska.
That's what I thought. So I was in the Barents Sea. Barents? I don't know, whatever. Up around north of
Tromsø.
Norway. Yeah,
Norway.
Norway, Finland. It's Finland, right beside Norway, right?
Yeah, no, Sweden.
Sweden.
Norway, Sweden, Finland.
Okay. Anyway, I was up in the cold waters. It was so cold we actually had to close down the cooling valves to a lot of our equipment because it was making it too cold. We risked freezing stuff.
Ocean says you're correct between Scotland and Norway.
Yep.
I've not been to Switzerland, M&M. I've been to Austria. My parents went to Switzerland and loved it. They went on a ski trip and my dad fell down in the parking lot with his ski boots on, and just they carried their skis around like they knew what they were doing. But they just went and had some lunch and hung out. Yeah.
Reminds me of Mitch Hedberg. He wants to go hang out at base camp.
Yeah.
He's not going to go climb, but you know, base camp is pretty cool scene.
Yeah, you're going to the top eventually.
Soon. Yeah. Ooh, man. I'm glad we didn't try to pull in there.
No, oh,
That's some tight squeezing into that space. Wow, that was cool. Tesla Roadster on that truck.
old one.
Yeah.
There's another YouTuber that's a former Navy man, Chad from Changing Lanes. He's always talking about being on destroyers. I think
Yep.
we've watched that.
Oh yeah, I've watched his stuff from time to time. If I remember right, they did a bike ride around Seasons in the Sun in Florida, and I watched their video on that just to get a feel for what to expect when we got there.
And it was all wrong. We expected something completely different.
I think they may have been there before it changed over to being owned and managed by a trailer park company.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yep.
I think my favorite YouTuber is Answers with Joe Scott.
Yeah.
My second favorite is Paul Denning, who just makes videos for cats and dogs. So it's basically he sets up a camera by a bird feeder or has some squirrels in the yard. So it's just a nice, like having a window.
There's this weird guy, David Bond, outside our bubble.
Yeah.
We watch him from time to time.
Yeah, he's a little entertaining. Just a little bit though.
Also fans of Gone with the Winds,
Yeah.
Nikki and Jason. They used to be full-time RVers and now they're full-time sailors. They literally just got back to their boat like
the quarantine,
a week
yeah.
or two ago, yeah, because
Yeah,
they
it's
were
been a full year, they said, because they left for
almost
the
to the
holidays,
day, yeah.
and yeah.
They pulled their boat
Last October, and then went home for holiday to visit family.
flew back to the U.S. to visit family for the holidays, and then as they were flying back, they were literally in the airport ready to fly to Tonga, where they had their boat holed out, and that's not good. And they closed down the borders to Tonga, so they ended up stuck in Fiji.
Red Jack says, David who?
Yeah. I'll
And-
spell it for you. B-O-T-T. You can look him up.
Well, and now for added entertainment, he's got some weird guy doing like live chats with him, like Q&As and just
Yeah.
hanging out. He
Weird
has
dude
some
with
really
a-
strange friends. If you guys, yeah, we're joking. He's the weird guy that hangs out with David on
Yeah.
camera. Nobody go tattle on us.
Yeah, Joe's Answers with Joe, but then his Joe Scott TMI, he's just a down-to-earth kind of guy.
Yep, just talking about whatever comes to his mind.
They way back?
Yep,
Sweet.
he was all tatted up and had a beard.
Nice.
So it was a younger guy,
Oh, okay.
probably our age ish. Yep, turtle bubbles.
Indeed.
And it's fun to say. Like bubble bath, turtle bubbles. Bubbles is just a great word.
Bubble.
Bubble. I feel like Miranda Hart, when like she finds a word that she likes, she just says it a lot.
Yep.
She has, if you guys don't know who Miranda Hart, she's a comedian in the UK, and she had a show called Miranda, and she's an actress, and among other things. So during the lockdown, she's been doing Instagram Live and just random things, just chats. But she has a merch store now, and it's a huge bowl, and it says, I do love crisps. And so it's supposed to be your crisp bowl, but it's like a mixing bowl for, so. Eminem, we try to as well. Sometimes they don't see us because they're across the thing, but we give a little nod. Turtle bubble butt, or is that bot? There's nothing wrong with a bubble butt. My mom had a
Man.
shelf butt though. It wasn't.
Look how nasty all the haze is out there.
Yeah, it's bad. I know you don't want it. You're just nosy.
And got a text message from another 919 phone number. Probably more spam.
Turtle Bubbles would be a good name for a retail product. Maybe a shampoo.
Yeah, like a kid shampoo or something that ranks up there, I think. I'll put the Johnsons in the tub so I can take a bubble bath.
Bubble bio. Dante, it seems a lot of people, they steered y'all to us, and we're grateful. This is a lot of fun for us.
Yeah, one of our live drives, David went live for a few minutes just to alert people that we were someone else that they might enjoy viewing.
When I was younger, I wanted my first car to be a camper van.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. I was not that adventurous.
He starts next weekend, I think. David gets on the road.
Yeah. Yep, they're going on the road on the 24th, heading south.
Yep. It's getting too cold up there for him.
Said it was 31 when he woke up this morning, I think.
Yep, that's too cold.
Was that a cherry lifesavers or something you just had?
Yeah, you want one?
Yes, please. It smells delicious.
I'm working on it.
I know.
I got these child-proof wrapper things going on.
It's not that kind of cherry lifesaver.
What?
Usually the child-proof things are a different type of candy.
Oh, yeah. The best kind. Well, we waved when you left, Dennis. Well, I waved.
Yep, I did too.
Red barrels. Yeah, you can't get away from them. RV shower gel, get clean using turtle bubbles. Okay, we're stealing that idea.
Yeah, Dennis, as we started the stream this morning, I was looking out, trying to see if you were there, and I mentioned that you were probably still asleep, otherwise you'd have been out to say your goodbyes.
I think they went to breakfast.
I don't know, I thought their truck was still there.
No, they left when you were in Pan. They pulled out and I was waving to them.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
I missed that part.
Probably went and got groceries and had a little brekkie.
Red Jag, yeah, Southwoods is definitely closing soon.
Not permanently, just for the season.
Right, seasonal closing. They are working on expanding the park too, though.
It's always nice to see like RV parks that do it right getting bigger and
Yeah.
more successful. Dante dates a drag queen. Oh, you're my hero. Do you get makeup tips? Because honestly, I love when like Asia O'Hare, when she changes and it's so
Pronounced of
drastic.
a change,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's such a drastic change because her and Evie. When Evie changed, because she's got that modern, high fashion, just, it doesn't look like a face when she puts on her face, which is mesmerizing to me. I love body art like that. Eminem, I am a hockey fan, sort of lapsed, and Michael used to kind of be a hockey fan, but not in general, no, not too much. New girl broke the computer, so Donna wasn't there. You couldn't ship anything.
Oh, man.
Oh. Well, when you see Donna, tell her I said hey.
Yep.
That's one of the really interesting things about in a small area. Like, we were in Rodeo for about 2 weeks, and a package came into the post office, and I went down to pick it up, and Donna, the postmaster person, she just said, "Hey, Lynanne, Michael, is Michael coming in, and how's everybody going?" I had never met the woman.
Yeah.
And she knew who we were. She knew how to pronounce my name. So it was like being at home. It was really strange. Dante, where does your significant other spouse perform? Instagram? YouTube channel? Because I'm always down to fangirl. That's my jam.
Dante did say date a drag queen.
Oh, date. Okay, so not, yeah. Sorry.
Giving too much commitment for you right now, buddy.
My bad. You never know. She knows everyone's name. Yes, she does. She invited that. The next time I went down there, she invited us to her house for Thanksgiving.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't remember that. Didn't know that.
You okay, buddy? Just stretching? Okay. And can I just say that I am extremely grateful and appreciative that you all feel safe enough to share life details like spouses' names and stuff like that. I know it's out there on the internet if you want to find it, but in chatting, you get a better feel for people rather than just, so it was, word, don't be ballet, word. And it was like a drinking game for us. Whenever anybody threw that out there, we all had to take a drink.
I always found it odd that Powwow had such a following when it was basically just IRC. Like, why?
Because you could send emojis and change a bunch of colors. And
You could do that in IRC.
I don't know. I just liked it, and
No, I'm not saying you shouldn't have. I was just saying I was surprised at how popular.
think it had more for me. IRC was more clinical, and you definitely didn't want to do a typo. It wasn't like a community. You were very.
Oh, I'm sure there were.
There were, but in certain sections, it was not family-like. It wasn't, cordial. It was matter of fact. It was very specific what room you were in, and a lot of type A geek personalities that didn't suffer questions. It was right about the time AOL started to kick off, so Powwow had a mom and pop.
More approachable for the everyman.
Yes.
Every person.
Yes.
This guy has a big Confederate flag hanging in his cab.
This guy?
Yep.
Fuck that guy. Oh, sorry, my language.
See if I'm right.
Yep. Yeah, he does.
He drove through the truck stop while we were there.
Oh. It's always a good signal to avoid.
Yep. Ooh, 80 miles an hour.
What?
I'm not getting up that speed.
No, definitely not. Mom might be watching.
Well, it's the speed limit. It's not like I'm breaking the law, but...
No, but you know how moms are.
I do. If I remember right, there's even a stretch that's 85 miles an hour here in West Texas. But I don't remember for sure.
stretch always reminds me of coming across country that first time when we
Yeah.
got from Chapel Hill to Vegas in 5 days.
Oh, that time. Yeah, five or seven. I don't remember now.
I mean, I've been on this stretch of road probably 500 times in my life.
Really?
Yeah, like El Paso to Virginia, Virginia to El Paso. And so it's not really, like, there's a lot of memories about this stretch of road, but I just, when we're doing the RV thing, I just instantly go to that pickup truck nightmare of a,
Oh man.
my butt was so numb. Oh. We only had a month off and we wanted to go to California. So we did minimal touristy stuff between here and there, and
Yeah, we left Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and drove all the way to the West Coast.
yep,
Spent a couple of weeks on the West Coast between
Yeah.
Monterey and
Vegas, Petaluma,
Well,
and Vegas.
yeah, and we stopped at Monterey for a couple of days as well because that was that 1,000 trails that
Yeah,
they tried to pitch us.
yeah. They
We
tried
did
to-
not pay for a campground until we got to Petaluma.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Dennis says traveling across Texas, the sun is ris, the sun is set, and here we is in Texas yet. Yep.
Nice.
People don't get how big Texas is. Like when we were in Dallas, a friend of ours, there was a storm south of Houston. Are you getting any rain? It's like, no, we weren't. We're 10 hours from there. It's yeah. I need my pain med to kick in any moment now. It'd be awesome.
Yeah. McNary. Made me think of Scoots McNary.
Yeah, I was thinking there's McNary anything here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big water tower. Well, not big, but a water tower. Seems we've been doing pretty good on the video signal.
how's it look and sound, everybody, if you're still trailing along?
Sorry.
What's it say we got to the
64 miles, 57 minutes.
next? About an hour, yep.
Yep, 57 minutes.
That's what I said, about an hour. You getting punchy on me already?
Maybe. Oh, it is going to be 4 o'clock local time when we get there, so
Yep.
that's not a terrible stop for the day. And we don't want to arrive too early at the other place. Know what I mean?
Yep.
So when you're in a big RV or a big high-profile vehicle and you see those yellow signs with the speed on it, that's not a speed limit, but a speed suggestion. When you're in a high-profile vehicle, that is, you might as well take that as a safety limit. San Antonio, 510 miles.
I'm checking the lag.
Okay.
15 seconds. Maybe.
There's a fly buzzing around in here. I guess he's upset all those buddies we killed on the windshield.
Yeah. He's out for revenge.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch that movie The Fly with Jeff Goldblum?
Probably.
He was like a geneticist and was trying to manipulate the genes of a fly or something, and he ended up he turned into half man, half fly.
It rings a bell.
I don't think it's aged well.
Probably not.
Special effects being what they are now.
Yep. Ranks up there with Airwolf.
Don't get me started. Those white shoes.
Yeah, that was awesome. MacGyver has actually aged pretty well.
Yeah,
the show.
MacGyver has.
The original show, not the new show.
Yeah. I was always a fan of Jan Michael Vincent, though, from Airwolf.
Yeah, I liked Airwolf growing up, and I liked whatever, I don't remember seeing him in much else, but...
Oh, he was in White Line Fever. He was in Hooper.
Alright.
Oh, there was something else. Yes, Red Jag. It was a remake. I remember Fly being like the grossest, scariest thing I had seen at the time. It was just disgusting. In White Line Fever, he was a trucker, and the union was doing something, or...
Ubied wood.
Yep, we're back to Ubies. There was like a dirty owner of a fleet or something, and Jan Michael Vincent made it point to strike and do whatever, and it was just really cheesy. It was like Convoy cheesy,
Nice.
but just with one trucker. And in Hooper, he was a stuntman with Burt Reynolds.
I know it's completely unrelated in every possible way, except that when you were talking about Fly, it reminded me of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Oh,
with Rick
yeah,
Moranis.
that big ant with all the
Shrunk
hair.
the little kids, and yeah. I mean, literally, the name of the movie gives it away, so it's not like I'm spoiling it, but...
Right. Scariest movie, John Carpenter's The Thing. You know, I'm not a big horror movie fan, and I think I was warned by someone that said, do not watch this knowing how I am, so I think I've skipped that one intentionally. I remember Pet Sematary, just when the kid, yeah, I still, my ankle, every time I think about that scene, my ankle is, I don't want to give it away if anybody's not seen it, but it is like 80 years old, so.
I don't think I've seen either.
It had Fred Gwynn, who played Herman Munster.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was in it, and the guy that played Elvis in Elvis and Me, I cannot remember his name now, and this little boy was like a 2-year-old named Gage in the film, and the whole premise was if you bury a body up at this cemetery north of Pet Sematary, they come back to life.
Okay.
And so once he discovered that and his kid dies, he takes his kid up there and he becomes like little Chucky.
Nice.
Yeah. And he has a scalpel and goes at somebody's ankle. And
Okay.
I do remember seeing The Exorcist in the late 80s at the theater when we lived in Babenhausen. And there was a scene where one of the possessed people, it was a mental hospital or something, and they had hedge clippers. And they were like mummified zombie type walk, and they were chopping the hedge trimmers like 100
stride.
feet from their victim.
Oh.
So, I mean, it was making all this noise. It was like, ah, like, you got plenty of time to defend yourself. And I started cracking up, and everybody else was like terrified at the edge of their seat. And I just thought that was,
Nice.
yeah, a little bit much. It was like you picking apart submarine scenes.
Yeah, I think we're definitely stopping here for the night. Not here where we're stopping. I think we're staying there for the night.
Stopping for the night. Is that what you're trying to
Yeah.
get at? Okay. I don't, Red Jag, I'm having trouble with my Gaber-Right line of Pet Cemetery.
Favorite.
Oh, favorite line of Pet Cemetery.
I'm guessing that was a text or a voice to text. Although I'm not sure what a Gaber-Right is. I'm guessing
Well,
it was a
G
typo.
and yeah, G and F and
Yep.
I think it's the dead come back or they don't stay dead or something. I can hear. Oh wow, John, Marshall Dillon. Oh, I haven't thought about that show in a while either. I miss 80s sitcoms like Alice. Well, that's a 70s sitcom. Alice and Taxi. And I used to love to watch Lou Grant and Rockford Files. I
A little
hated
bump coming up.
a bump. Oh yeah. I hated Beretta because I thought he mistreated his bird.
Oh shit. Big bump. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna try to stay over here.
Hello. Like a bit of a
It was
roller
way
coaster.
worse in that lane. 'Cause, as I was going over there, I saw that truck
Gunsmoke.
really bouncing hard. So
Yep.
yes, voice to text. Gunsmoke. Okay. Yeah.
I got no audio
wasn't-
now. Did something happen, or is it my speakers? One of my two speakers stopped working, so maybe the second one died. We'll have
Test.
to
Test.
change it. Find
Yeah. It
out.
looks like we're good on audio.
Yeah. Like I'm good. Trying to do some sign language for him just in case our audio is good.
Can you hear us?
We thought you was a horny toad. Sorry, we communicate in
Movie and TV lyric or
song
lines.
lyrics, lines.
Whose line is it anyway? Doesn't matter because the points don't count.
Yep.
Got some more recommendations up here.
Yeah, SWAT, Starsky and Hutch, and the Rookies. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I liked the SWAT movie remake with Colin Farrell. I thought that was fun. And we were watching a lot of cop dramas for a while, and then we got to lawyer dramas. And then we just kind of got tired of American TV, and so we started finding Canadian and BBC, and right now we're watching Wallander, Young Wallander, and I like the Wallander series, so it's, I don't know, less kitschy TV, I guess.
Less Americanized, dramatized.
Yeah, the drama for drama's sake. What was was it Crazy Like a Fox? Is that the show in the 80s where they're driving down the road and he's in some sort of prototype Lamborghini style car and he goes under the 18-wheeler on the highway?
No, I thought that was Hardcastle and McCormick.
Maybe it was Hardcastle and McCormick.
Yeah,
and,
Hardcastle and McCormick. I was also a fan of The Wizard, I think was the name of it. It had I don't know if it's dwarf is the right word, tiny.
Short human being.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not.
I know. I don't.
I'm genuinely trying to know the right word. It had a guy that suffered from dwarfism. I don't know if that's whatever. Anyway, all I remember is he had in the intro to the show, like the opening thing, He was driving this little remote control car, and he was like zipping it in between and under vehicles and stuff.
Oh yeah, it was the same actor that was in Willow.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
I never watched Willow, but I do know
Yeah.
that was the case.
that Willow was a fun movie too. We should watch that. We have it. Val Kilmer. He's always a treat.
Yeah. Uh-oh, John lost his sound card.
Kojak. Red Jack, where do you think I got my love for lollipops? Who loves you, baby? I was a latchkey kid. I watched a lot of TV. John says another speaker system's not working. I guess I lost my sound card.
Yep.
I always liked the variety shows too, like the Cher and Sonny show and Carol Burnett. A bit of Fry and Laurie in the 80s, Monty Python in the 70s.
About as culturally sophisticated as my childhood got was Hee Haw.
I like you all too. Salute.
And that was deceptive. Like I saw on the map that we were supposed to be a hard left turn, and I'm from back there looking at this like, how does that work out? But there's a gap between the
Mountain.
mountains.
Ed Sullivan. Yeah, I remember watching reruns and in the 70s. I liked Merv Griffin and oh my gosh, Mike. Oh, it was a late night thing.
Seems I'm not supposed to be in this lane.
Ah,
After I get past this truck, I'll move over.
okay.
But not before. Darn it.
Yeah, it's hard for two vehicles to occupy the same. Oh yeah, I loved Archie Bunker and then the spin-off to the Jeffersons. Yeah. Sally Struthers. Does anybody remember Sally Struthers doing late night feed the children ads? It was like,
Oh my gosh.
it was the Sarah McLachlan of our generation.
Yeah.
I just got all of the seasons of In the Heat of the Night with Carol O'Connor too, so may have to be watching those again.
We started trying to watch the original Perry Mason as well.
Yeah,
That hasn't
that
held
was
up
a whole
terribly
lot
well.
of the way over the top drama, and
My Three Sons has been good though.
yeah. Fred
Oh crap!
McMurray.
Red lane ends. I was coming over to be nice to this truck.
Oh. John broke his computer.
Uh-oh.
Bye, John.
See you next time, buddy. Hope you get it. Well.
Oh no, he's not leaving. We broke his computer. See, comma, you broke.
Oh,
I thought it was like, see you guys,
comma.
comma.
Laughing. You know, I wasn't ever exposed to that, but
Yeah, laughing with Goldie Hawn. It was Goldie Hawn's first big thing. She had the pixie cut, super cute. I'm younger than Dennis, but I was an only child, so I got more
exposure.
exposure.
I
My
lived
mom
a
was-
very sheltered
Yeah, Michael.
childhood.
Me, not so much. But what are you gonna do? I find it really fascinating how far Michael 55. We're not a truck though, so
No.
It might be a border check.
Well, then they need to indicate differently if they're... Trucks is not us.
Yeah, it just looks like there's cones up there guiding somebody like over to another, so I don't know if this is the checkpoint.
Well, that sucks.
Dennis said we did lose for several minutes, but apparently we're back now. Sorry, guys. It's a lot of little windy canyons. All right, looks like we have a checkpoint. Which is normal because we're so close to the border, and this is also a coast-to-coast highway. Gives them a chance to...
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, hey, how you doing? And check for any like trafficking type of situations, because I-10 being as well traveled as it is, there's a significant problem on this stretch. Oop, come here, Fifi. Come here.
Need to lube my window,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, watch the cone there.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I can't reach your mask.
Hello, sir.
How are you doing today, Bob?
Excellent. How are you?
Still a lot of people playing U.S. citizen?
Yes, sir. Thanks. Have a great day.
Sure.
They just wanted to know if we were a U.S. citizen.
Wow, they have an X-ray truck set up.
Yeah, they got a couple of dogs too, so they're fully staffed. Oh, come on, you coming? Well, I know. Yeah, lots and lots of cameras. They want you from every angle and to be able to zoom in. And I have no idea what that building is up there. It's just kind of always been there.
Huh.
That's how you get down into the mines where Raccoon City is.
Where what?
Raccoon City, Resident Evil,
Oh,
the Umbrella
yeah, yeah,
Corporation.
yeah.
Yeah, they do. They got that whole facial recognition. And
I move happy.
city moving, city state, guardian. Hi, baby girl. So we got about 30 minutes left before we stop for the night. When we get a little closer, I'll check the fuel cost with the app so we know what our discount is.
Talking about bionic computers up there.
Oh, yeah. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. And the fries nearby. Although fries is no longer as impressive as it used to be.
No, I've been real disappointed with their selection last couple of times I was in there. Which consequently has been like 8 months or more, so.
I think the one in San Jose closed down that we went to when we were in
Yeah.
California.
I think you're right.
They used to have a cafe inside. And
Like an all-day shopping event.
It was like just a tech mall. And now it's as seen on TV garbage and knockoff fancy fragrance, perfume, and it's really kind of like a flea market now that they have a couple of laptops.
"29 minutes left on our drive today. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
I'm not exactly raring to go either.
Oh, gonna hit a bump here. Huh, not as bad as I thought.
The one place, M&M, that we've been tech-wise that seems to be holding steady in like selection and quality is Micro Center in North Columbus. Pretty much every time we've gone in there, but that's still been well
Gosh.
over a year.
Oh, way more than that.
We didn't go last August?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought we went.
No, it's been many years. I went to the one in, well, outside of Atlanta when I was there for a customer. But that was also like 6 or 7 years ago. So who knows how they're holding up.
Yeah. I think in general box stores are on their way out, especially now. I think this has just been the catalyst to push large businesses to embrace more online stuff.
Yep. That one was close enough to have kicked us out. Where are we stopping for the night? Van Horn, Texas. There's a Love's Travel Stop is the lowest price for fuel, so we'll probably stop there, fill up, and then park and crash.
Yep.
Figuratively, not literally.
Watch a little TV.
Be back online tomorrow about 9 o'clock Central Time, probably, is my guess. Oh, that guy lost part of his
awning.
roof. Oh yeah, awning, yep. It was hard to tell from my angle, but
Yeah, whatever it was not a good day.
awning, yep. Looked like a slide topper.
Yep.
Why you itchy puppy?
Say, because I didn't get my 10 a.m. She didn't get her pill at 10. Because I have to mix it up in something that she'll eat. And
Yep.
that was too messy going down the road, so.
Oh, a nice RV park in Van Horn. Yeah, we generally don't stop at RV parks when we're doing multi-day transits.
Because most of the time you have to drop the trailer.
Yeah,
And that just, we're just going to be sleeping, so.
yeah. The only exception would be like if the truck stops were, posted no RVs or something to that effect. Or if we needed to refill on water and dump tanks or something on a very, very long multi-day trip.
Yeah, which we've done that before.
Yep.
Stop and top everything off. And
Or one time we had a pet that had an accident on the bedding, and we needed to be able to wash
Wash, yeah.
the bedding in a larger washing machine than what we had on board. So we went to a campground on that night.
Pete says don't have to drop trailer long pull-throughs.
Yeah.
That would be good to know for future. But there's also a big rest area up here too.
Hey, so it sounds like John is still having audio issues. Can someone remind John that there is a mute button, a little speaker icon in the video on YouTube? Maybe that's what he's clicked accidentally.
Yeah, we appreciate it, Pete. We're always looking out for RV parks where we actually fit. That's always a bonus. So.
Yep.
Do you know the name of it so I can bookmark it now, or do I just keep a lookout for when we get there? I feel like I'm gonna have to take a Benadryl. Emma's hair going right up my nose.
Mountain View, he says.
View.
Texas Welcome Center is right before the Loves, and they were the only RV there, about 12 trucks.
Okay. Do you want to stop there first and fuel up first thing in the morning?
That's probably a good idea. So I guess thanks Eminem and the gang.
Gives you guys incentive to get up early.
Got to get up early and play the fuel game first thing in the morning.
All right. You said rest area before we get to Love.
Texas Welcome Center. Yeah, it's probably right before the split.
I do not see a Texas Welcome Center.
Right after the old water park on the right, Eminem and the gang says.
The rest area that I found is past the Loves, and I don't see anything else on the map. So we may be playing the fuel game anyway.
Okay.
I see the Mountain View RV Park now, which is right across from the Loves.
Hey, RVing Between the Sheets. Thanks for joining us. We've got about 22 minutes left on our drive today, plus or minus, depending on if we find a truck or a welcome center. Do you see an old water park?
No.
Woo! Okay, so if we see the trucks or the welcome center before we get to Loves, that's where we're gonna stay. It says Anthony, Texas.
Oh no, that's over by El Paso. We're way far east of El Paso.
Anthony, Texas is?
Yeah, Anthony, Texas is where we said welcome to Texas.
Oh,
That's,
okay.
Yeah. We're heading towards Dallas or San Antonio, so we're almost to the I-20, I-10 split. So yeah, Loves is first.
Okay.
And let me just verify with the fuel thingy that we're definitely, because I'd hate to get there and Pilot be 20 cents cheaper right across the street.
Yeah.
Yep, Loves is still $222. I don't know how much that's going to give us off the
Is there any place?
city that you should avoid spending the night in a truck stop? There are some instances where we have felt unsafe and left, but for the most part, truckers are just trying to do their job, and as long as we're not taking up space in an overcrowded one where a trucker could use it, we've not run into any kind of situation where we felt unsafe.
I think the only place we have felt unsafe was actually like a Walmart parking lot once.
There was a rest area in Kansas City, and we ended up asking at a
Lowe's, I think it was. Yep.
We went in and asked the manager if we could stay there. So, yeah, it was sketchy for sure.
Oh yeah, Anthony is right on the border. Yeah.
Yeah. Not a lot of room at Love's rest area down the road after Love's. Okay.
You can check on that while I'm fueling up or now or whatever.
Yeah, well, I have that rest area marked.
Okay.
So it's the Coltbrate something travel. It's eastbound and westbound. So.
miles, 18 minutes to the truck stop.
Okay. Yeah, Pete, I'm doing the measure distance on Google Maps, and it doesn't appear that there are any pull-throughs at Mountain RV that we wouldn't be blocking the lane. So there are some pretty long ones, but
not quite long enough for us.
Yeah, not quite long enough. But thank you for the heads up. It's always good to find new spots. Yeah, I'm trying to
double toe.
No, we've never used Harvest Host because most of the places that are hosts are off the beaten path, and we kind of don't fit off the beaten path as of yet. Yeah, maybe the next coach. Or maybe the next coach will be a caravan in Europe.
Or a narrowboat in
Or a narrowboat
England.
in Britain. I mean, it's a good deal for people that can fit into those spots and enjoy
Yep.
wineries and breweries. And
the other thing for us is usually we're needing to get somewhere because I got to get back into
work.
an area where I can work from. So it just generally doesn't align well with our travel needs.
yeah, every RVer's travel style is different, and
Eminem says they actually passed the Loves, stopped there.
and went to the rest area for the night, which
Oh, okay.
is maybe what we do. Are we getting deaf as well?
We don't have to.
Okay. I'm just
We're
asking.
we're just shy of 3/4 of a tank on def, so we're good there.
We can fill up in comfort.
Yep.
That's where the next fuel is. That's,
Okay.
We're gonna pass the main exit. That there's like a side road, like a split highway that we could
Is this
take.
something I need to know for tonight?
Not
Okay.
right now. Sorry.
such over there?
I think it's natural gas.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, today has really zonked it out of me. Might have something to do with that whole not sleeping thing.
Yep.
I know. The rest area is really big. Maybe 20 or so RV parking spots. Okay.
Okay.
We'll see how this looks here. I generally prefer, as weird as this sounds, I generally prefer truck stops to most rest areas. With the one exception being that when we found, where was that, Idaho? That
You have to be
big
more
welcome
specific.
center.
Oh, yeah. Dubois,
Yeah.
Idaho.
That's the only one that I've been to that I felt was actually better than a truck stop. But we'll see.
The Loves does look super tiny and parking
Okay.
wise.
Eminem and the gang, do you recall, are there any spots that have ample space beside them to do like a slide or two on that side, on that side of the coach? Because that's really one of our key things. Are there any other truck stops at this location?
There's a Pilot. None of them look like they have a whole lot of parking.
Okay.
It looks like this rest area isn't really that large. It's just like a laneway.
Huh. Don't come up the laneway.
Right? Yeah, this satellite view only shows about 15, maybe 20 spaces for trucks.
At the Loves?
Yeah. About the same at the Pilot. Looks like there's a big open field that people are parking at. I don't ever really trust those. You never know what somebody's thrown out their window. And
Yep. Oh, wow.
huh. I don't know if our map hasn't updated, but we're inside of Texas. We're not on the border where the Welcome Center would be. We've already gone past that. We're east of El Paso on I-10, just about where I-10 and I-20 split.
Van Horn.
Van Horn, Texas.
Yep. misread the slope of the road.
Yeah.
I was giving it more fuel to go uphill, and I looked down and we're doing 80. I'm like, oh, I guess we're going downhill. So Eminem and the gang, you're sure that the truck stop you're thinking of, the Welcome Center, is
Yeah, because we
in
passed
Van Horn, Texas?
No, because he's talking about the old water park, and we passed the old. Remember when you said you wanted to do a slip and slide,
Oh yeah.
and I said dysentery with a side of COVID?
Oh okay.
It's in Anthony, Texas. And when I googled Texas Welcome Center, it was Anthony, Texas.
Oh okay. Yeah. So Eminem and the gang. It looks like we're way, way, way past that Welcome Center. Which is too bad because it sounded like a good place to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we passed it. We're way, way past it. Six minutes, 5.4 miles to our stop at Van Horn, Texas. So the rest area you're seeing is similar to that?
More of a straightaway pull off, but yeah. There's
That's
a
weird.
couple of, let's see. Yeah, it's just a straightaway. There's not like any diagonal or angle parking for cars.
Okay.
So it's just like a speedway through. So if we go all the way to the end of it, you know.
Right, but still, it's probably less than optimal.
Yeah.
I feel like we've stayed in Van Horn before at a truck stop.
I don't think so. Because this is, yeah, we don't really take this route. Usually we go across Arizona and
Well,
then
right,
the
I get it,
Panhandle.
but yeah. .8 miles, 3.3 miles to the exit.
Okay.
Exit 140B is in Bravo. Is this the pilot you were talking about?
Yeah.
Coming up here? Okay. Maybe it's small because they just don't get a lot of traffic, so maybe there's plenty of spots open.
Yeah, maybe. $2,500 people population. Woohoo! Eminem says the other rest areas are small, narrow, pull-through types.
Yep.
In 2 miles, take exit 140B toward Ross Drive.
You know, with the popularity of having big rig trucks with sleeper cabs, like you almost never see hotels on the side of the interstate that have big rig parking. Like it's maybe one in a town like this.
Yeah.
Like truckers are just sleeping in their cabs. John said he switched from Chrome to MS Edge to get audio to start working again.
Hey John, I'm wondering if maybe you clicked the speaker icon on the Facebook or on the YouTube player and muted the audio inside of YouTube on your Chrome browser. It's just a guess.
So if you get off at this town and you go north, you'll end up in Carlsbad, New Mexico.
Really?
Yep.
In half a mile, take
Is this the
where-
same road that goes through
Ross
Pecos?
Drive.
No, we turned off at Pecos to go north because it was quicker, but this one will go.
Okay.
This one goes up by Carlsbad Caverns and through, and we came in
Gotcha.
at an angle. John says, where does he check for that?
When you have the video playing, when you mouse over the video, you've got
Take
that
exit
scrub bar
140,
across the
then
bottom.
merge onto
You'll see a
frontage
little
road.
speaker icon. So when you mouse over the video, you should see the speaker icon, and you can change the volume of the video or mute it with that. Anything coming?
Merge onto frontage road.
Not that I
then
can
turn left
see.
onto I-10 Business Loop East.
The parking lot over there looks pretty full.
Okay. Oh, there's Mountain View.
Yeah.
Take the next left onto I-10 Business Loop East, Ross Drive.
Sounds like she's saying loopies. We may end up at the rest area
Yeah.
and just have the slides in for the night, which it's not the end of the world. It's just you gotta climb over the bed to get to the shower. Oh. Looks like they have
In
overflow
800
on this
feet,
side.
You will arrive at your destination.
Or that's oh, that's weird. It's like people
Oh,
loading and
right
unloading.
in front of us too. It says truck parking. If you go straight ahead, you see those two blue trucks.
Shit. I missed the entrance.
Why would the entrance be off the? Oh, because it's Texas.
Because it's Texas.
Frontage. It says
Yeah.
truck parking there by those blue.
Okay,
trucks.
I'm working on getting into the fuel stop first, honey.
Oh, I thought we were doing fuel after.
You've arrived.
So it looks like if you pull through and go past the fuel there,
So just go in here.
yeah. And then just try to sneak by him before anybody pulls out.
Yeah. Like this guy.
Yeah. You got
Oh
another
no,
one.
there's this is, says trucks here too.
Okay.
Yeah. This is definitely a full truck stop.
Yep.
Man, that would have been a great spot too.
Yep. Fee, you're fine.
Although it backed right up to the truck, to the interstate, so maybe not. Bye bye.
Hold up, honey.
Oh.
Dude's over here directing traffic for everybody.
It's always nice. I guess he's not coming that far.
I think he's pulling in that spot.
Yep.
They're probably a team of drivers and everybody's looking out for everybody. Graham, we're gonna fuel up here and then park. Either here or at the rest stop just up the road, but we're just about done.
Yep.
Fee, you're fine. She's so nosy.
Needy.
Well, nosy too. She wants to see what's happening.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy to fuel from this direction. Dang it.
Now that's a one-way only.
Yeah.
I guess just go up here.
Oh wait, this guy's backing out. Maybe I can swing this.
Maybe he's backing out because the pump doesn't work.
No, he's not backing out. He's pulling out.
Oh.
I'm just trying to back up enough that I can swing it and get it in there.
It is very busy here, Eminem.
And very tight.
Yes.
Yay. I made it.
Yay.
I did it.
Woohoo, I did it. That was a good movie too.
What was that movie?
Dreamcatcher.
Dreamcatcher.
Stephen King.
Okay. I'm going on mute, getting fuel.
Okay. Yeah, the satellite image doesn't seem to be recent. So there's not a whole lot of information I can glean from it because that pull off over there where all the work trucks are didn't even show up. So
Okay. Oh.
I gotta go get some tea. Danke. I always put my hand up to make sure nothing has shimmied free. I made the mistake once of not doing that. Okay. So our fuel cost, if you're playing the fuel game, will be $2.22 per gallon. We have a 150-gallon tank, and we are, let me hobble my way up here. We have 1/4 of a tank of fuel. So again, that's $2.22 is the price per gallon, and 150-gallon tank, and we're at 1/4 of a tank. Graham, yeah, we've been doing this a while. We've got good a good dynamic going, and it's easier for both of us as well that we've done this for so long that neither one of us takes offense or has hurt feelings if giving us too much information. We try to be kind always, but sometimes it's frustrating and it's just like stop. So we have good communication skills. It's easier when we know the place that we're stopping at, that we've been there before. There have been a few times. Once in Flagstaff, they had the truck stop had 4 parking spaces in it, and they were all full. And so we thought we'll go to the Walmart. It's not the best choice, but we'll go. And it was a new Walmart, and it had very narrow and winding paths to get into the park, specifically to keep campers from coming in. And so we ended up just keep on down the road. It was I want to say maybe another 15 minutes, so it was no big deal. We weren't super exhausted or pushing it too far. That man is crazy. Okay, let's see. We'll clear that out so I can get the... Okay, we got gram. That's okay. I figured it out. You could have put P down there too. Gram, pence, quid. I really don't know. Gram. 1, 2, 4. You always tell when you're at a truck stop in Texas because it's like 80s country music blaring over the...
Customer 61. Your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower 1.
75. Augusto. $2.23.
Customer 62. Your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower
Yeah, Graham, that's a good rule to have. Repetition. I also find that a communication trick is repeat what somebody said. So we try to say it back, and sometimes we're not completely focused on that, but that's kind of the trick. We also have walkie-talkies, and so if he's backing up, I've got the mic keyed for the whole time, giving him feet, inches, whatever he needs to be doing. And then if he needs to say something to me, he will stop, and then when he's stopped moving, I know, unkey the mic, and then he'll say something. So it certainly didn't start off that way. We had a lot of communication things, and plus with I know Red Jag, Mary may be able to relate to this. It's like the brain fog that comes with chronic illness. Sometimes my way, your way. I don't get like left and right stuff just gets muddled. Do I drive the coach? Augusto, I can drive the coach in an emergency, or if Michael really, really needs me to, but with my low back issues and my chronic, with the fibromyalgia, my muscle, it is exhausting to me after 20 minutes what it is for him after 6 hours. So I do know how to drive the coach. I am confident to drive the coach, but I don't because it's such a rough recovery time. Red Jag, $1.50, huh? I don't know that our did you hear the price? It's $2.22 a gallon. We have a 150-gallon tank, and we were at a quarter of a tank. So I think you're getting the Price is Right rules going with the closest without going over. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, come back up here. Hey. I don't like when they're in the stairwell, especially when we're at a truck stop. It's too easy for them to get spooked. And just in time, the dishwasher stopped. Okay. Oh yeah, Graham, it does. We've had 13 plus years on the road doing this. And I'm with the brain fog. I have Google Keep on my phone, and like even dumping tanks and other things, I have just a B, C, and it helps me remember how to, do things on the coach that I don't do every day or I normally don't do. And plus everything Michael has automated, so when he changes code or something, when you say, hey G, turn on whatever, every once in a while the whatever name has changed. So I'll be asking Google to turn on something, and it doesn't turn on because I've said it the wrong way. So it's easier for me to just get up and turn the light on, which drives him crazy because he wants everything plugged in. So that's always fun. Although he's pretty much just given up the dream of me actually communicating effectively with AI. I don't know if it's my accent or if I mumble or what it is, but I will say, Google, turn on the main. So that it should turn on the main light. And it will come back with, okay, playing Purple Rain. And, while I love Prince, I wanted the light on. So I imagine a lot of people have problems with AI and accents. And 1, 2, and 3. All right, we got the fuel game going on.
Okay.
And we go to the fuel app.
Oop.
You all right?
Yep. Just
Alright, so we can either try to find a spot right in here or just go up to this rest area and figure it out. I think it's both sides of the park where you can park, like both sides of that big lane going through the rest area.
Okay.
So if we park on one side or the other, I think we could get away with at least the bed slide to get around
What
it.
are your thoughts on this stuff here?
I would say okay, but there's I see a lot of little posts blocking off X amount of, so I'm not sure how to get in there effectively and not block something, because it doesn't look like it's a lot of space.
Right.
And I also feel like this is a big hub for truckers,
So it's going to be really busy all night?
Right. That was today. All right, is everybody ready for the answer to the fuel game? It was $2.22. We got 110 gallons. We received a discount of $17.65, and at a total of $245.84 without going over 223, 244. It was Augusto at 223.50.
Yay, Augusto!
Yay, Augusto!
Woo!
So congratulations, Augusto.
And Augusto asked, do you drive the coach or only
I
me?
already
Oh,
answered
okay.
that. That I know how to drive it, but I don't because of physical limitations. Eminem, you're late to the game. Augusto won at 223. It was 245.74, I think is what I said. Something close to that.
240, yeah, 244. Oh man, that guy's got a... Oh, no, it looks like the trailer just dropped in a hole and came out. I thought his tires were flat on the
that
trailer.
would have been a bad day too.
Yeah. I would love to
Yeah,
pull out.
I was getting ready to say this is the one drawback to getting fuel anywhere you go, especially with RV lanes or trucker lanes, that they have a tendency to pull up and then sometimes they go off into the store and sit for days and just... I told him that you can always tell when you're at a truck stop in Texas. 80s country music is blaring.
Yep. Well, I ain't first class, but I ain't white trash.
Yeah.
Wild and a little crazy.
I can't believe
too.
you know the lyrics, and I'm honestly ashamed.
It was, yeah, a song from my childhood.
Graham says, proud of the YouTube clip about the voice-activated elevator. Search Scottish voice elevator.
Oh, nice. Oh. Okay.
Well, he went over, Augusto. It's who's closest without going over.
That's Price is Right rules.
Yeah, Price is Right rules. If anybody.
But yes, Pete Hall would have won.
At whoever had 247. Graham would have won.
Yep.
I think
No
it would
worries,
have been
Graham, on the dollar sign.
Yeah, if Pete had won again, I would say it's rigged, because that would have been the third time.
Yep. I think Pete was our first winner, and he got the song.
Yeah, you got the song. Any day now, because I just love breathing in diesel.
I know.
It's my jam. I loves it.
Maybe this is the guy.
One can hope.
He's kind of meandering in that general direction.
Mm.
No,
Nope.
swing and a miss. Dang. Maybe this is him. I didn't see who got out, so I wasn't
didn't
paying
either.
attention. This is looking more promising. Yep.
Customer,
I think we have a winner.
Yeah.
shower is ready. Please proceed to shower 1.
There for a while, I thought we would be here for get through more into the higher 60. Customer number 69
Yeah.
I was gonna get the giggles, but
I don't know what it is with these diesel fuel pumps. They Most of them don't seem to kick off in time.
Mm-mm.
This one was just a little spurt compared to the last several, so
Yeah, but
I guess
still.
that's as good as I can ask for. Ooh, I wonder if they make like fuel bibs you could just stick inside around the
like
fuel thing.
probably
so it would,
like a toilet seat cover kind of
yeah,
vibe.
that would be awesome.
Um,
Somebody needs to invent that. Anybody out there, I'll be your beta tester. We need a fuel fill bib.
all right, rest area eastbound is 9 minutes away. Because I really think that's going to be more of a
Yeah,
pain
that's-
to get
that's not
into.
gonna
Because it
work
doesn't
so
look
well.
like anybody has a clear lane of what's happening. And I definitely don't want to get blocked in by some trucker that just stopped for the night in the middle of the morning kind of
Yeah.
thing. All right, so yes, I hear you. I hear you. Turn her off. So yeah, just get back on 10 east and go 3.9 miles.
Okay.
It's early enough in the day. I don't think people will have been all over it and have it be full. So, and it looks like they really do have a problem with just parking anywhere because they put the boulders up there.
Yep.
Well, hello, Puddin'. I know.
T-bone steak for $9.95.
Woohoo.
16 ounce. What? You know that's going to be a prime beef.
That's an awesome idea in
Ooh.
Paris. Ooh, hello, dude. I guess that's where
Little
he's sleeping
signal.
tonight.
Yeah.
Graham says a friend grew up in France, in Paris. They'd all double park, but they left the keys in the ignition. And he says as a small girl, she would regularly have strangers jump in their car and move it for themselves.
Wow.
Yes, all the young kids. Yeah, I remember being upset when we moved to Germany that I couldn't ride in the front anymore. I had to ride in the back. So you're just hanging out in the back and somebody jumps in your car and moves it around the block or something. Where are you going, baby girl?
I think I might freak out a bit if that were to happen to us.
It's-
With a trucker.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah.
We could have used that.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah.
Like I said, they just get out of the truck and go take a shower, wandering.
Two miles.
Yep.
Let's hope it's empty. Not holding my breath though. So, have you looked to see if this is full as well? What our next location is?
No, but I could just Google truck stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Sorry, baby girl.
I'm smelling like diesel myself. At least my hands are.
There's another truck stop up the road called Plateau Truck Center, but its parking lot is smaller than
No
the
kidding.
Love's.
That's crazy. Look at all this open land and
I
there's no
know.
parking.
Well, free range cattle, they don't want to
Oh yeah, good point.
use up any.
They might need to drill an oil field right where you're trying to park. So
Yeah. It does look like maybe they might have expanded it. It looks like it's been graded.
this
The
the
next
truck
one.
stop.
Yeah, the truck stop. Sorry.
Okay. Looks like we might slide in right behind this group on the left.
There's a four-wheeler there, though.
I see that one. I said on the left.
Isn't that a four-wheeler work
Oh,
truck?
yeah, it might be. Yeah.
Just kind of hanging out in the middle.
There's more parking up there. Or
Yeah.
is
Oh,
the-
that minivan or the.
Yep, I see it.
Oh, box
Nope.
van.
That's not nearly enough room for us.
No.
Although right here,
If the four-wheeler wasn't there.
no, we can fit in between here.
Okay. All right, so this is where we're stopping for the night.
I don't know for sure.
Okay, maybe, maybe not.
See if I can get the trailer out of the road.
There was plenty of room up there, honey.
Okay. I don't think it makes much difference as long as we
I'm
fit,
just
right?
saying if you don't fit in this one and you
No,
can't get the
I-
angle right.
It's all good.
Okay, just giving you info.
I'd love to have slid over a little more, but I don't like this. There's too much slope to put a slide out. Probably too much slope to get level.
All right, so go back onto the interstate. 19 miles.
All right.
Pickens is slim.
Seems to be.
I just thought up here on the right-hand side in front of those.
I get it, but
So-
there's
Well, I just didn't think it would be that sloped because it's.
Right.
But whatever.
yeah, it's we could even park in front of the Dutch Star that left his steps out. Alas, it's climbing a grade through here, so it's
Yep.
that's unfortunate. Maybe the next one will be Goldilocks. Just right.
So that is the Plateau truck stop in Van Horn, Texas. You want to get people after it?
Plateau truck stop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just a second.
All right, Red Jag. Enjoy dinner. What are you doing? No. Just because I talk to you doesn't mean you get all fidgety.
Plateau truck stop in Van Horn, Texas.
Here's what I found for Plateau Truck Stop.
think with as much truck traffic that comes through here, there'd be
Yeah.
more options.
Oh. No. Nope. Not today, Satan. You can go sit with Daddy.
Pretty much keeping pace with the train over there.
Yeah. Looks like they got 4 engines in the front. You see any in the middle?
Not as far back as I can see, but as far back as I can see is more cars.
No. Nope. Thank you.
There goes the windshield wipers, wiping out a tempo, keeping perfect rhythm with the song on the radio. Gotta keep it rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for a better way for me.
Wasn't that the first album you ever bought or cassette you ever got or
It
something?
may, yeah. I don't remember if that song was on it, but yeah, Eddie Rabbit was the first tape I ever acquired, and it was the album that had "I Love a Rainy Night" on it because that was my favorite song. And I think it may have had "Driving My Life Away" on it. Yeah, trains are cool. The one exception to that has been Benson, Arizona, where
The trains were still cool.
oh yeah, the trains were cool, but they crossed. I think it was an non-gated crossing, right?
Yeah.
And so they had to blow their horns whenever they were approaching it. And it's like the train capital of the world. There's huge number, like multiple trains an hour can roll through there, and each one of them seemed to see how annoying they could be with the train horn all hours of the night. So like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, just blowing it like crazy. And the RV park that we stayed at there was like a half mile away,
Like an eighth of a mile.
eighth of a mile away. So it was rough.
Yeah, and the people that lived there for a while or had camped there for a while, they didn't even hear it anymore.
Yeah.
And we never got that lucky.
Had an HO scale layout in his garage before he sold our house. Yeah, that
That's a lot of patience setting up a track
Yeah.
like that.
I had model trains growing up, but nothing in my adult life, unfortunately. I did enjoy that though. So next truck stop, 7.3 miles. Play the fuel game all over.
You got your song. He sang Eddie Rabbit.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Okay, we got another orchard up here. A lot of trees.
Yep.
That's Augusto's favorite band.
Ah, yeah. Pearl Jam. I enjoyed their music as well.
He had a 3-car garage and used almost the entire space on
Holy
his,
cow.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
I've been to model train museums that don't have that much space.
Yep. Matter of fact, we saw a model train exhibit inside of a train car.
In Boulder City.
Yeah, Boulder City, Nevada.
Yeah. And then in his hometown, there's a model train museum inside the old train depot. The tracks aren't there anymore, but
Yep.
they've converted it. I don't know if he's ever been in there growing up, but I went there.
No, it wasn't there when I was growing up.
That's the kind of thing I get out of his hair when he's working the day gig and go do little things that I want to see that he would go if I asked him to, but he's not really into it. So. It looks like there's something new up here. That can't be 4 miles away, can it? I guess it can be.
Yeah,
I just see
3.5 to the
something
exit.
up there.
Yep. Yeah, Eminem and the gang, if you're ever in Boulder City, Nevada, which is just outside of Henderson and Las Vegas, on your way to the Hoover Dam, basically, they have train, like historic train things. And
Yeah, there's actually a train ride.
you can take a
up.
train ride from there.
You can go up to, they call it Railroad Pass on this train, and then it just turns around and backs you back down the mountain. So.
Yep. I don't know if it turns around, but you come
Well,
back
it
down
backs
the mountain.
down, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
My grandfather was an engineer on a train.
In 2 miles, take exit 159 toward Plateau.
Yes, David, woot woot indeed. We are about ready.
Yeah, we actually, David, we tried to stop twice already, and neither one of them were options. The first one was the truck stop where we got fuel, and it was completely slammed and super tiny. And the next one was a rest area, but it was so much of a slant we wouldn't have been able to level or get a slide out at all. So, and it was right on the interstate. So, we're hoping this truck stop is a little bigger, a little more accommodating.
And there was a RV park there that Pete told us about, but I did the measure this distance on Google for the satellite, and
We unfortunately would not have fit.
we would have dangled over their lanes, and that's just, we don't like doing that. It inconveniences others, and
Yep. And puts us in jeopardy.
true.
Wow. I did not realize they were that expensive.
Oh, wow, yeah.
In half a mile, take exit 159 toward Plateau.
Man, I don't even see a parking lot there.
I see a lot of trucks that are on a lot of slope. I'm hoping that's,
Yeah. Remember, these exits are super tight, tiny, and turned, so.
Take exit 159, then keep left.
I just don't think we're going to be able to put the slides out. Because
may not.
Keep left, then turn left onto Moon Road.
this is clear. Oh,
Yeah.
God, that hurts.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm ready for you to get that camera set up out there.
Turn left onto Moon Road, then
I don't know
continue
what that
straight.
means.
I thought you were going to put one in the mirror to shoot down the side of the...
Oh, no, I mean, it has some in the mirrors,
Okay.
but they're facing more down the side of the coach.
Yep. Okay.
Continue straight, then your destination will be on the left.
Thanks. We got it.
Okie dokie. Looks like they're actually gonna stop. Nope.
Guess not. Maybe they didn't have a stop sign.
It certainly looks like they had a stop sign, but okay. Oh, bumpy, bumpy.
Sorry, honey.
I know. Nothing to do but to do it. Oh, he does not know what he is doing.
Yeah, well. As long as he doesn't back up, we're fine at this point. Actually, that doesn't look too sloped out through there. Oh, and once we get off the pavement, it should be smoother. Maybe.
Which side do you want out?
I don't know. Dealer's choice.
I don't care at this point.
I have to refigure this every time.
Yeah, the driver's side takes the
Yeah.
bed out that we don't have to shimmy across it.
Yep.
Like, do the side
Alright,
step.
so I'm gonna pull across and through and back up over on that side.
Okay. There's plenty over here too, off to the
Yeah.
edge. Or maybe next to that light pole, so.
I'm just gonna go all the way over to the edge. Alright, peoples. We found a spot where we can spend the night.
Graham, yeah, we usually just manage with one side of the slide out. But if we were forced to, we could manage it without having any of the slides. You just kind of have to climb over the bed to get to the shower and the closet. We just created our own dust devil.
Yeah, we did.
You're not parking way out here, are you?
That was my plan.
I'd rather you go up closer to the civilization, please, and thank you. Like over there, that edge. Or
But that edge is more sloped. This is level.
I'm
it's
not
fine.
comfortable here.
It's really fine.
Whatever. If we were going to be out this far, I would have preferred over by the light.
But
The light right there?
that's not really a lot of protection on the side to bring the slide out.
Eminem saw the train again.
All right.
All right, we have stopped.
Finally.
And I will mute and try to take the fever. Actually, I think you need to take the fever.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, guys, we appreciate you. Thanks for joining.
Yep. Thanks for sticking around with us.
I'm gonna go mute myself and get a little Tylenol in me.
We're going to go ahead and end the stream. So thanks everybody for joining. And
Thanks.
we're going
See
to
you
start tomorrow. Probably 9 a.m.-ish Central Time.
Yes, Central.
Yep, because right now it's almost 5 Central Time. So
Yeah.
we'll see you then.
All right, thanks, guys. See you tomorrow.
Bye. Good night.